Yo, dog, I'm getting myself together. It's raining, man. I should have got another towel. I got one towel to put on the back of the. I got one towel to put on the back of the seat. I should got another one to dry off with or something. I say Grand Rising, but that's good. Rise and shine. I like that. I like that a lot. Yes, why should? What you said, Parker? Parker is just a chill guy. I don't understand. Yeah, why should what? Why should what? You gotta finish that, G. I don't understand it. Damn, it's the now. That's one thing I wouldn't do. If it was that cold and raining, that's when I ain't dashing. Yeah, you should keep dashing. Yeah, I just started. I love when it rains. That's more orders. You're very well behaved for a colored person. Get them out of here, L. It's the one thing we don't do around here. We don't do the racist shit. Have a nice life. Uh, yeah, nah, we need them to be on that goofy shit so we can expedite their ass up out of here. We need them. We need them. What's up, Santana? Santiago, how's your day? Yeah, we need, man, whoever gifted the channel, thank you, man. I'm new to this, so I really appreciate that, man. I never got a gift that fast. I gotta go see. I gotta get used to this shit. Who is that? Caden. Caden, shout out Caden, man. Y'all, man, shout Caden out in the chat, man. Go subscribe to Caden 00-0AQ, man. Man, that boy a real one, man. Man, man. Man, hey, man, it's not asked of you, but it's greatly, greatly, greatly appreciated, man. I promise you, man. I'm telling you, when this channel get big, man, I learn how to bring y'all on, and we can talk to each other face to face. When, man, I'm gonna do that. I'm telling you, just right now, I'm focused on the grind. So I'm telling y'all, just subscribe up and stay tuned, man, because I'm a very, very giving person, showing love, giving person. But we all got to do things in prescript and in order. And I'm telling you, if you still sticking around with me, when I get everything all this in order, man, we gotta put things in perspective is what the word I was looking for. But when I'm telling you, I'm gonna have all kind of giveaways, man. I sell shoes, everything, man. I'm gonna be giving all that stuff away. I'm gonna be getting your size. Man, I have a storage full of shoes. I sell if y'all want to, y'all can go on my Facebook Market, Ricardo Washington, man. I got all kind of, man. I sell everything. But my channel, I'm gonna be giving it away to for showing this love. It's crazy, man. I just started this stuff, man. People be showing me love like this. Hold on, man. I can't read the chat, but I'm gonna read them as soon as I start. It's raining. I know y'all see it's raining too. And it's foggy. My window foggy. I gotta let this unthaw. See the fog? Well, I don't think you can see the fog on the window, but that's why they thing going. Try to get that on. Hi, Carlton. That's one of my favorite friends in basketball in college. Name he was cold in basketball. Carlton. Have you gotten any sales lately? Any sales on what? Any sales on what, L dog? And if I don't read the chat, I promise you, I'm gonna go back and read it. It's just I'm driving in the rain. I don't even watch the comments when it's not raining. So I'm definitely not gonna watch it while it's raining. I'm in a dangerous city with cars being their phones and they don't pay attention. They'll just run you off the road. So you gotta watch and make sure nobody hits you. Oh yeah, I got some sales right here. That's why I got put these shoes in the car because somebody want to buy these. You need some Air Force Ones and some sharp cap offs, brand new, never worn. About to sell these for 75, and I'm about to sell these for 40. Anytime somebody hit me up and say they want to meet me, I tell them, man, when you want to meet, if I can't match their time, I tell them when they can. I say, I have a moment tomorrow. You can meet me anywhere in the Houston area, anywhere. Just call me when you're on your way, and I'll let you know where to meet me at, depending on where I'm at. Yeah, I get sales every day. I done sold shoes while I was on live before. Yeah, you can't worry about the world. Whatever the world want that you talking about can be and all that, that's cool, but that's not reality. Is you creating your reality. You making your reality what you want it to be. The world gonna be the world, just like you gotta be you. You are your own world. So don't be naive to that. Thinking just because the world is warped and whatever else you said, that's not how reality works. Because if you allow a lot of people to fuck over you, guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna fuck over you. It's that simple. So I mean, I get the positive and stuff. But hey, man, it's still a cold world we live in, and if more people wake up to it and pay more attention to their surroundings, it'll be a whole lot less casualties at that. Things happening to them. I mean, it's the truth. You know what I'm saying? The truth is the truth, and that's how I think a better life can be for you, being aware. But yeah, I put all kind of shoes. I put all kind of shoe sizes on my page. What's up? No Fago. You used to date my cousin Martell. Who you talking about? Make your next move your best move. Cause hey, I don't tolerate no homosexuality in here. I need to find a way to put that in the chat so y'all can see, because that's the fastest way to get kicked up out of here. And then I realized as a man you have to stoic at all times. Now you don't have to be stoic at all times. I mean, you're supposed to be stoic, yeah, but you don't have to be, all solid and stuff, man. You can be you and be stoic at the same time. All stoic mean is not letting nobody make you behave in a way that you shouldn't. Or you can easily avoid, like you don't have to, like, okay, say somebody disrespect you and with just their words. You don't have to put your foot up their ass. You don't have to address them every time. You can be what the word is. Be stoic about it. Let them think what they want, and don't let them phase you. Get you out your aura. You know who you are. As long as nobody not messing with you physically and stopping you from accomplishing your goals, that's what stoicism is. It's not you trying to act all hard or be like you some tough guy, because I used to think I had to be like that. But now I know I'm not. But you will never know. You never show nobody your get what's the name out of here? The one with all the rainbows. Thanks, man. I like my bald head. I get a lot of compliments too. I get a lot of compliments. Dang, I just got a big old catering order, man. $14.50. This is my first order. Look, I gotta turn around. I just got on the freeway. I was right there by that place.
Take southwest on
First order of the day, 1450. Hey guys, I'm gonna read your comments. I want y'all to see, man, I'm driving and it's raining. So don't leave the channel just because I haven't answered your question, because I can't answer it. I know it might be looking like I'm looking at the phone, but I'm not looking at the phone. I'm looking at my other phone, looking at the directions, because my other phone is below the streaming phone. This phone right here, see, I'm not looking at that when it look like I'm looking at the chat. Trust me, I'm not looking at the track. Yeah, man. So, but I'm telling you, I love reading comments. Just ask my boy LG. He write a 1,000 comments a chat, and I go. When we having a full-fledged conversation, I take time out and go out and answer all his other chats. I promise you. Donations and all that is not required. I don't even care for it, but I just want you to know, if you do send something and I don't see it because I'm driving, I just want you to know thank you, and I appreciate it. And I shout you out and your channel name when you do it. But I really do not care about it, because I just like the fact that to see people want to be in the chat, you know, get accompanied by me. That's my appreciation, just to see that people want to be in the chat. You know what I'm saying? That's just who I am as a person. I like talking about anything except homosexuality. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no problem with it. I'm not of that. I don't move like that. I don't play no homosexual games. So if you want to get kicked out the chat, just start playing the homosexual games. I'm telling you, you're gonna get your first class ticket up out of here. Cause I don't like that. God created Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. So that's how we gonna roll. That's how we gonna roll. We gonna roll with common sense and what makes sense and what's real. And you know what I'm saying? We're gonna roll with nature up in here. We're not gonna roll with that foolishness up the channel, man. I love gay people, you know what I'm saying? But we just not gonna play the gay stuff in the chat. Cause I don't want everybody running around with that Diddy stuff and the baby oil and the rainbow stuff. Cause I'm not that way. And I ain't gonna never fake it. Just cause a number in the chat room. Cause to be honest, I have a great time with just when it just be one person up in here, and when it be 100 people up in here. I have a great time with that one person talking, answering all these questions. It don't even matter to me. Yeah, man, for the people that stay down for the come up, you know what I'm saying? I'm new to YouTube. I'm new. So once I get to a better place, man, I'm gonna be invite people to the chats, and we can tell each other stories of the day and where we at in our lives, and just, you know what I'm saying? Just brotherhood, fellowship. I said brotherhood, but I don't know a word for women too. I know fellowship is for men, but I don't know. But that's why I said we just commute amongst each other, women, because I got a lot of friends, a lot of girlfriends that are subscribers to the channel. We chop it up all day. Yesterday, my daughter's birthday, and we chopped it up all day. Chopped it up all day. Oh man, we going to that Taco Cabana. I could have stayed on the freeway. Dang. I just turned around because I'm thinking they talking about this one. I was going the right way. I said, you on 59 South? That boy Justin. Fucking right. The other day, driver stole my food last night. Yeah, he stole my motherfucking food. About a month ago, took the picture, and came down, and them shits was gone. And DoorDash ain't get my money back. Talking about, oh well, the Dasher took the pictures. You know what I'm saying? Boy, I was so mad. I was mad too. And the only reason I was so mad because it wasn't for me. I ordered it for somebody. So when I order for somebody else, I tip more than $10 because I really want them to get that food. And that's why it made me so mad, because when I tip, I always tip at least $10. Whenever I'm using DoorDash for somebody else, I tip more because I know all of the bad, deviant stuff these dashers do. They take your food, like we mentioned. They take your food and they steal it, or they take it and cancel it and all that. And that's what they did, man. That's what they did. They stole the food. And I'm glad I made two. I did a Walgreens and I did a Whataburger. Good thing the same dude didn't get both of them, because he would have took the drinks that I ordered from Whataburger. Now the Whataburger I only tip $5 on. You know what I'm saying? Because the Whataburger and the Walgreens right on side of each other, so I don't know why they didn't let both of the orders be by the dasher. It's still 70. I mean, and then it's only not even a mile away. The Whataburger and the Walgreens is on side of each other. Literally, you come to the Whataburger, and then the very next block is the Walgreens, and then you go about a mile down the same street is where the apartments where I got the food sent to. It's all three other places is on the same. It's a straight shot. It's no turns, and it's like 1 mile. It's the easiest dash that you can double dash that you can ever do, because you ain't doing no turns. And you don't need no gate codes because the gate's broke, and you can just go right up in there. You can just pull right in the gates. You don't even need no gate code. So there was an easy dash. And then I put the instructions for you to get to the apartment. So easy. I tell you, as soon as you see the mailbox, I write simple instructions. I'm like, when you pull through the gate, just keep going straight till you see the mailboxes. As soon as you pass the mailboxes up, the first right is the apartments to your left. It's the first apartments to your left. And you can't, it's the only apartments to the left that with doors on them that you can go in. And you get out, the doors on your left hand side, apartment 21. Boom, that's it. Well, I ain't put all that extra shit of apartment 21 because I already put the apartment number in the description. I mean, in the description of, the order. I'm gonna go this way because it stopped raining. Hold on, I'm about to read some of these comments before I go up in there, because this is a catering order and they always take a long time over here. I'm gonna start from the bottom and read my way up to. They stole the food. Yep. $10, that's a lot. You should tip. Man, the reason why I tip $10 and let the dasher get $12 because they only give you a $2 base pay, because I feel like $10 should be the minimum for every order. I think I want to move to Texas, little big brother. I hate Chicago, man. Do it, man. Dasher gonna leak up if you move to Houston. Every time I order food, they take it. What? I call Uber Eats and they refund me. Well, that's good, because I ain't getting no refund. Where you going, to Kirby Taco Cabana? Yup. That's why I'm at Justo. So get it. So get it what? What you mean? Echo Phyllis. How was my niece's birthday party? It was great. What happened was she didn't go to school that day. When I went to the school, she wasn't even there that day. So I went to her house and sung her birthday. I did it at her house. We went and did it at the house. I had packed everything. I had set everything up at the school and I had to go to her house. She didn't go to school that day. You going to Third Ward? Nah, I ain't, man. I don't go nowhere near Third Ward. If I get an order there, I'll go drop it off and I'll pause and I'll leave. Slap the fuck away. People hood. I gotta start from the top because I don't understand y'all what y'all talking about. Okay, it's a nice bald head. I remember you. If you sissies coming in here on that inhumane shit, y'all getting kicked out. I could be the most positive person ever, but they'll still call you a fruitcake. Yeah, man. That's why I don't agree with positivity and negativity, man. Be yourself, and the vibration's gonna come naturally. Safety comes first. Cause I could be as negative and complaining no more, and I still be happy as fuck inside. It's just I'll be mad at a situation. I don't be mad inside. Nobody worries. Majority of these clowns are trolls. Rain cleans the air. I never knew that. You in Houston, yep. Texas Tech, Red Raiders. I don't know what that is. That college basketball or football. I don't watch neither one of them. They come on your channel to troll. Man, they come on everybody's channel to troll. That's what trolls are for. They don't have no life, nothing else to do, nothing better to do. They got to find some type of way to make themselves feel like their life is meaningful instead of going self-improve. Get under your skin. Most of the time, these motherfuckers don't never have anything significant to say. Yeah, that's why they do that. Vanish Gunderson, Venice, or I'm sorry if I said your name wrong. Cutter 8898. Hey, shout out to you, man. Salute, man. Shout out Venice or Vanice. Just Cutter 8898. She sent 100 something. I don't know what it was. Hey, man, salute. Salute. Shout out her in the chat. Please put ones in the chat. Put ones. Throw some ones in the chat for her. If you in here, if anybody in here, please throw one in the chat for Venice for the 100 gifted. Their dad driver stole my food. I greatly appreciate the gifts. You're so kind and special. Yo, how's it going? Be safe driving. I will. Peoplehood. What that mean, peoplehood? Nah, I ain't going no third world. Yeah. Yup. And they take it $10. I think. Kerbin said, "What's up?" Kerbin. Who is Kerbin? Stephen Duck. Who is Kerbin? Said, "What's up?" I don't know who no Kerbin is. Each time I order DoorDash, I tip 15 minimum. I feel bad not tipping. Yeah, I don't feel bad about not tipping if I don't tip. I'm gonna tip because I appreciate the people that's I know what they got to go through. They in the car. You actually went to your baby mom's house. Yeah, I'm welcome there, but I don't fuck with her. I don't fuck. We got a kid together, bro. My niece is so beautiful. I don't fuck with my baby mama. That don't mean I'm beefing with her. Do I agree with her behaviors and shit? No. Do I fuck with her? No. But I go for my daughter, man. I had to call around and see why my daughter wasn't at school. She was at home. It was her birthday. Just cause my baby mama do whole shit, that ain't nothing gonna stop me from ever seeing my daughter, man. I can care less about what she do. I'm here for my daughter, G. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get this order. go get me something to eat. That shit take a long time. And I'm starving like a motherfucker. My stomach rolling upside down. So we gonna go and get something to eat real quick while they do that. Get me something to eat. Okay. Okay, I had the impression that she wouldn't let you in her house. Man, shit, if she wouldn't let me in her house, I wouldn't go. No, she be kicking a nigga out. Cause I be telling her why I can't just get. She want people to give her money, but I probably never go back because I don't like when she be trying to kick me. She be just trying to make me mad when she do that, and she know I don't play that type of shit. Like, bitch, you know, and you don't kick me out of nothing. I'm the master. I'm the boss here. You just mad cause I don't fuck with you, but it is what it is. I used to get mad when she used to do that, but you don't care when you know the reasons that you're there not for her, and the reasons that she's putting you out for or don't have nothing to do with the reason that you're there. You know what I'm saying? She's just being ugly. That's why I say that's her. That's who she is. I don't allow that to affect me because that's her. She a shitty person, not me. So I don't care. Dang, this line is so long, man. Look at this. Man, I'm telling you, man, I don't care about my baby mama at all. She showed her true colors. It's whatever, man. I don't care about that person, man. The person I care about is my daughters. Nothing I don't care about, I let affect me in no way. Cause all it's gonna do is stress you out. Cause you can't control them people. Them people the way they is, cause that's who they are. My female friend, baby daddy, don't take care of his daughter, which I call my niece. I spend more time with her than her. Yeah, well, then he do. Put your seatbelt on and stop reading comments while you're driving down the. You shut the fuck up and get up out of here. You don't run shit. Talking about, I'm parking in the parking lot and you telling me to put your seatbelt on. I just drove across the street and you telling me to put my seatbelt on. Where to send gifts for you and my niece? I don't know. I don't know how to send gifts. Bro, I hate that she trying to make it seem like you're a bad dad. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. When people know what's up, it's not gonna be hard to figure out who is who. And my daughter gonna figure out when she get old enough. So that's what's gonna be the sweetest moment. I know you're a stand-up guy. Yeah, time will tell. Revelations behold, I would never make them of the. I don't even know what that word is. Synagogue of Satan, which say they are Jews and are not, but don't lie. Spread the word, brother. Nah, I ain't spreading no word. You can spread the word. I don't got nothing wrong with you spewing your Bible your verse. Go right ahead. I'm not religious at all. See, I don't know if you know these people in here. That's why I'm hesitated to block that. Now, man, long as they ain't not being gay or disrespect, I don't care. They can be disrespectful. I don't care. Motherfuckers that try to tell, I don't like nobody telling me what to do. So that's why I personally blocked his ass, because that shit pissed me off. People come up and be, oh, you're driving like, man, get up out of here. If you don't like it, man, your comment is not needed. It's not. Man, get out of here with that Bible scripture bullshit. Nah, he cool. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, if you block a motherfucker, that shit, they block, but I don't have no problem with the Bible. Pray for the ability to read. You did not read a single word right of that, what I said. Man, yes, I did. I only don't know one word, that SYN Senegal. That's the only word I don't know. You ain't have to block them, but yo, what's up, man? Grand Risings. Unsubscribe to Good Morning. But good day to you, my G. What's the word? Talk to me. Really fun vlogs. Just got me some good old hot cakes and some oatmeal. Appreciate all the love that y'all did in there while I was gone. Thank you, Funny Views. I think I commented to you, but I'm gonna tell you, looking at you, thank you for the like and the sub. Appreciate that. I love that the most. Rebecca for the gifts. You're a real one. Real talk. I really appreciate it. It means the world. Really, it's crazy, man. Man, I'm telling you, I be going. Once I find me a channel that I like, I should always show love. Cause for the reason why I show love, cause I be hoping every time I get up that I can get up and they online, so I can have something like a comfort zone, something good to watch. You know what I'm saying? Like I love dashing live streams because it always leads to other topics. And dashing is what I do. And I like learning. I like watching people make their money, getting them big orders and not getting all them trash ass $2 orders. You know what I'm saying? We can talk in cohorts about the $2 orders and why it's trash and stuff. I just like, you know what I'm saying? Dialogue on people that don't do gig work, they don't understand. So I get it. It's a second language to them. And they talk down and they talk shit and be like, oh, you accepted the job. You know, that when I hear that, that's the number one thing I just get. Like, man, would you take something for $2? Would you go on a job and work for $2? You know, they got $2 out here that can potentially take you an hour to 2 hours to do, just because people don't tip. So, and you know, people are able to order orders up to damn near 20 miles away without tipping. Trust me, I've done it several times when I didn't know no better. I was still, even when I didn't know no better, I was still mad. I gotta pick this up. I'm about to be late. I got 3 minutes. I hope it's ready. Nah, this ain't doing. Do I scroll on other live streams here? Yeah. That's all I watch on YouTube. When I'm at home, I'm watching boxing and live stream. I'm looking for interesting people to add to my repertoire of live streams. Like right now, I don't have that many people. You just turned 14. Yeah, you 14. Yeah, you kind of look too young to be up in here because I say bad words, even though I know you old enough. Can we wish me a happy birthday? I never ate vegan. Happy birthday, Officialness. Shout out to Officialness. I never ate vegan breakfast. I mean, it's just natural. It's just oatmeal. And pancakes. Ain't nothing you ain't never ate before. Vegetarian. Vegetarian they eat everything except meat. All vegetarian is meat, and then vegetarians shouldn't even be the word for vegetarians because vegetarians eat eggs. Eggs is meat. I don't know what people think, but that's fetus. Egg. Why you think it formed like this? Just a liquid form. So I don't know why they call it vegetarian, because they eat cheese. That come from an animal. And you just don't eat meat, but they eat shrimp. I don't get it. Oh no, shrimp is the seafood people, pescatarian. Eating seafood disgusts me, man. Once I learned what fish do to you, all the parasites that fish got, and especially pork, shit make me want to throw up. Just knowing what it's doing inside your body. See, I care about my body too much, man. This ain't no knock to nobody eating because that's how they want to eat. I just don't eat. I'm not gonna eat it. I like to envision my inside being crystal clean and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I like putting stuff in my body that I know gonna help my body. So fight off diseases and sicknesses and things of that nature. I don't like putting in stuff that's gonna create it. I stopped eating potatoes a long time ago. I mean, if y'all write them long messages, I'm gonna read them, but when I'm driving, I ain't gonna be able to read it unless y'all talking to each other. It's cool. And I got a 8-minute drive. Shawty coming up in my ride. I'm talking about a superistic love. Are you ready? It's a big order too. An order like this used to pay me anywhere from $50 to $80 with all this food. DoorDash lowered the tip. So now I'm with rich people. You know, rich people that got money and want to tip a lot. When they tip on 50% tip or something, like they lowered it. They lowered the recommends, like they put 2%, 4%, and 6%. Well, before DoorDash did this, they said 50%, 25%, 20%, and 2%. Well, they still got the 2%. No, they changed. They put it to $2, $4, $6, and they put the percentage to 2%, 4%, and 6%. So think of the drastic difference that we'll make. When it comes to somebody that don't give a fuck, they gonna click on the highest tip percentage, no matter what, because they got a bunch of money. Now we not even let somebody go up in there and change the tip to what they want it to be. We ain't gonna never get them big orders no more. Them big $50, $60, I never get them no more. I only get them from one spot during the week that I know that I can get a big catering order. I will never get big catering orders no more. I can dash all day and I will not get one order that's $50. No matter how far it is. And just DoorDash some scumbags. They strategically did it to have us working out here so we can't do 2 orders and make $100. They did. I know why they did that, because they want to make more. They want to make more money on those delivery fees and service fees. The more you got to deliver, the more money they make. That's why they keep adding all these rules, man. I ain't stupid. It's crazy to me how people be trying to feel sorry for billionaires, man. How you become a billionaire if you're not making no money? Or the company not making no money? How you become a billionaire and the people that's making you the money complaining about not making enough money and got to be out here all day? But y'all instead of creating bullshit like robots and all that ain't gonna never work. Y'all basically wasting money that could be going to us. Y'all telling us and asking us what we want. Y'all see why people doing this stuff. So why not fix the problem and stop trying to create other shit? They trying to create other shit and they ain't even fixed the main one problem, and that's the base pay. That's the only problem people really care about. Don't nobody care about none of this shit DoorDash talking about. They be up in there talking about all this. Oh, we know the problem with the base pay. The problem ain't the base pay. The problem is y'all got too many people on these platforms. Too many illegal accounts. And when I say illegal, I ain't talking about Mexicans and all this shit. I'm talking about fake accounts. Cause I ain't even one of the people. I don't give a fuck who you is. If you go out there and hustle and make your money, you deserve the money. I don't give a fuck what people be up there complaining about illegals being on a platform, and I don't give a fuck about none of that. But if they gotta make a fake account, then yeah, that's taking food out of somebody's mouth. But if the person go out there and make that money, man, I don't want to hear this shit talking about these illegals. See, that's why I don't like America, man. It's whitewash that shit, man. Shit trash. All these complainers, they complain about stupid shit. Like if you got you a DoorDash account, cool. Go out and make your money and stop worrying about other people. Why the fuck you worrying about somebody else trying to live? Why you trying to take some food out of somebody else's mouth? Just go ahead and work and make you some money, man. If DoorDash cared, they can see everybody that's on these things. They got all this money they put in all this other technology. You think they don't have the technology to? They got face scans on here. You don't think they can face scan anytime we looking at their app just because you don't see the face scan feature and fingerprints and all? They got all that on this app, man. You don't think them people know that who on that account ain't that person? Man, you gotta be kidding me. As long as you do what you gotta do, DoorDash do not care. They want you to be out here making them money and giving us the pennies and making them all the money. I got this good order just now, but hey, man, I'm telling you, this order that I just got, you probably see this once a day. You probably never see me get another order like that at the end of the day. You probably don't. I'm telling you. But today's Saturday, everybody about to be ordering. It was raining. The rain always increase the demand of orders. If it rained for any reason, for any amount of time, people don't want to drive in this wet terrain. So the order's gonna go through the roof. As soon as I drop this food off, I'll probably get another order. Guaranteed. That's what the rain do. See, when my money was up, I'm going home in the rain. I took that as that's a sign for me to take a break. She said, "Bring it what?" Bring it inside Unit Way building, call me. Shawty coming up in my line. So that 1450 turned into 1679. The order turned into 1679. Very well worth it for the work, the job that I had to do. Man, he wouldn't eat my food. Why would he? I probably live in a different states. And then plus I don't order DoorDash. Tricks on you. California Line Dasher, what you talking about? Hey man, shout out to Yatsy in the chat, man. Shout out to Yatsy in the chat, man. Send 100, whatever they, I don't know if it's gifted or whatever, man. But shout out to your chat, man. Thank you so much. Yatsy with another one, man. Man, what's going on in here, man? Y'all, hey man, y'all too generous. I don't even know what they do. I don't know what it do. Man, he just keep gifting, bro. What the fuck? Bro, going crazy in the chat, bro. One's in the chat for Yassy, G. What the fuck? I don't even know. Stop worrying about a grown ass man. He can do whatever he wants. For real. Weirdos, bro. Damn. Yassy in the chat, man. Thank you, man. Oh my God, clapping seal. Oh, look at the clapping seal. What is this, man? I didn't know you could do none of this, bro. This shit is crazy. Man, he going crazy in the chat, bro. Damn, flowers. Damn, the heart. Damn, that's love, dude. Man, I wish I could see this shit. Oh, not that.
Can y'all see that in the chat what they do? Man, I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means, Elgin. I think it's cool though. I'm enjoying the show. I don't know. I just turned that on. I've been having these features. I never turned them on. So I don't know. Oh, y'all can see it? Okay. See, I don't know. I'm not used to this. Man, I can't wait till I upgrade my channel, man. I'm doing it just for guys like y'all. Specifically for y'all like the y'all that be showing love to the channel, like I say. I sell shoes, I sell clothes, I sell all kind of merch. I'm gonna put the merch up in there. You can be able to buy it. When I'm working on it right now. I'm telling you, I just like to do everything in decency and order. These some brand new Air Force Ones, ain't never been worn. These already sell, but I got a bunch of these in my storage. This is 7Y right here. I'm about to sell these for $65. But my channel people, the people that showing you ain't got to be a channel member or none of that. Just you could be a person that always in the chat. You ain't gotta subscribe. You ain't gotta send no money in there. If I know you and I fuck with you and I know you a regular in the chat, well, I prefer you to subscribe so it can make it easier for me to see that you're subscribed. But you don't gotta be a member if you don't want to. You don't gotta send me nothing because I don't care about none of that. I care about you being here with your boy. Man, he's still gifting. What are you, Yassi, a man or a woman? I got an order. I got a $4 order. We're going to Walgreens for one item.
Bike south, then turn right onto Vegan Street.
Man, Yassi going crazy. How old are you, man? I'm dropping all them $100 gifts. I mean, them 100 things. Oh, man, get him out of here. Get him out of here, man. Please get him out of here. 15. Oh, see, I like this. That's the sweet spot. 14 and under. I don't think I'm going to do 14 and under. I don't think I'm going to do 14 and under in here because I say bad words and I talk about real things that kids don't like their age. 15 is where I feel like you're becoming a man. You are a young man. 15, you're a young man. 14, not so much because you still operating off your feelings more so than logic. So I think that's the sweet spot. 15. My favorite color is brown, gray, green, and gray. I'm driving slow right now because they got a car coming, so that's why I'm reading the chat. I ain't driving this narrow ass street. A day, brown, gray. Do you have those colors? Nah, mine's blue and white. But I like those colors. I dressed in them colors. I love those colors. I love getting dressed in those colors. Those fly ass colors. How much are you making a day? Let's say 8 hours dashing usually. 8 hours? Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. On the busy hours, I can make $100 in an hour on a good day. In 1 hour between 11 and 1, I can sometimes. 11 and 1. I can make $100. So what's that? 12, 1. 2 hours, I can make $100. That's post DoorDash glitch, but I usually make between in 4 hours, about every 4 hours I can make $100. Every 4 hours I can make $100. Every 4 hours I can make everything, but everything got to be right. If I'm going up in there, see how this order took a long time to get the food, even though it paid well, and I made like $16 within 30 minutes. The next one ain't gonna be like this. See, look, I just got a $4 order. This is gonna be quick because it's a shop and pay. I'm gonna run right up in there and get up out of there. This ain't gonna take me not even 5 minutes to complete. It's right down the street, but it's only $4. You see what I'm saying? So it's gonna be $20, and damn near an hour gonna be in and went past. Even though I just made $16.79, it ain't the $4 killed me. I could have declined it, but I don't want to. I could have declined it to make my hourly higher, but I don't want to do that because I ain't trying to lose none of my acceptance rate. Because I want to run my acceptance rate up. And I really don't take $4 orders unless it's a situation like this. So let's say you use all your acceptance rate, and the busy time come when you know people doing catering order, big $20, $30, $40 tip orders, but you can't decline under the low paying offers like the $4, $2 and stuff. You got to take them or you're gonna lose your platinum dash, and then you're gonna be knocked down to a lower tier where you only get low paying offers. You can still get big ones down there. Don't get it. Michigan school, you can still get great offers, but your chances slim. So I want to keep my chances all the way high. So I'm gonna just do the easiest thing and the best thing, the smartest thing. Okay, I already made $16.79. That's more than most people make on the job, and I ain't do nothing for it. I just waited on some food and dropped it off at somebody's door. You know what I'm saying? I ain't had to go in no apartments and nothing. Just walked in the building and handed it to the lady, and that's it. That's all I did for $16.75. So I'll take that. Normally, would I have taken this $4 order? No, because I'm out here only trying to make the money for the best. For the time that I'm out here, I'm only trying to take the best offer, but I'm trying to increase my acceptance rate. You know what I'm saying? Once I get it in like that 80 range, I'm declining anything that I don't want. Roughly around 25 an hour. Yeah, 25, 30. No more, a little less. No, I ain't passing out no turkeys. I don't celebrate holidays. Fill up my car every shift? No, I don't never fill up my car. I never use that much gas. I always fill it up. I see what you're saying, but like, okay, I'm gonna make it real simple. I pay probably like no more than $14 a day to make $200 to $300, if not more. Like the weekends, I can make $500 today if I don't stop. If I go from I started at 7. I start right now from 7, and I go to like 12 to 1 o'clock at night. I've been made $500 guaranteed on the weekend because the orders don't stop. Give me the LeBron James. Who you blocked, Elgin? Man, stop saying it. Say 67. I'm not saying them. I'm not saying them. Started back raining. I got me some more snacks. I only paid $1 for them because I got them Walgreens points. So I used them points. I got some chips. I got some peanuts. I still got hunger cravings, but I ain't about to be glutton and shit. I don't eat to get full and all that. I just eat to be satisfied and be done. But I know I'm still hungry, like I still need energy, so I eat a little bit more, drink a little bit more. Once I'm satisfied, I can go for about 5-6 hours before I even get hungry again. So $1 for 5-6 hours worth of energy. Can't beat that. I'm on the move. Fogging up on me. Yeah, man. Everybody that's showing love to the channel, man. Shout out, man. Man, it's crazy, bro. Right. Everything I never thought that I would do on YouTube, I'm doing it. Man, I never thought I would get 100 subscribers. I never thought I would get 1,000 subscribers. Damn sure never thought I would have got 5. And damn sure wouldn't have thought I would have got 7 when I got 9. I would have never imagined. And I ain't doing it to all my subscribers natural. Like I know people that do DoorDash content, like they do tricks and stuff, like they send links out and they send links out, like they be talking about it. So they'll send you a link or they'll tell you to click on the link and it automatically subscribes you to a channel. I don't like stuff like that. I want my channel to be organic because I don't want no foolery. I don't want no clowns up in here. And that's why when you see them people chats and stuff, all they moderators blocking everybody. But that's the thing, we weeding that out from the beginning. People already gonna know what type of time to come up in him. That girl running in the rain. Where did you, yo? Where did I go? I went to the Walgreens. Nah, I ain't gonna make a million. I'm trying to build a YouTube channel. Why would I make a million on? Do Texas get sandstorms? Fuck no, man. Ain't no sand in Texas. At the beach. Beaches out here small. Grand rising to you, Joshua. I don't subscribe to Good Morning over here. Nah, this ain't no AI. Unless you're AI. One false move will get your ass booted out of here with the quickness. I repeat, this live stream is the no troll zone. Fact. Where did you go? Some clown ass troll. I'm saying what he said. What he said, the last dude you got up out of here, L. I just want to know what he had said. He said, I do narco dash personally. Hey, do you, baby? Live your best life. I ain't going back and forth with you, nigga. they soaking wet. I know they got caught in that rain. Yeah. Automatic grounds for termination. Hell yeah, I'm about to give me some green tea today. Well, man, I'm about to get some nitrogen tea today. It's green tea. You ever had nitrogen tea? I drink green tea all the time. I used to drink too much of it. Man, I love green tea, man. They're one of my favorite top 5 drinks in the world. Green tea. The health benefits for green tea is so amazing. I know we going to these rich ass people, and they only tip $4. Scumbag people back here. There's some super rich people back here. You're probably an employee though. It could be an employee ordered this shit. And they only tip $2. Customer what? Boy, I thought they gave me a contract violation. Just that just sent me a message said they removed the rating because a customer sent me an unfair rating. See, y'all see me dashing and doing everything right, and people still give you a bad rating. Fucking clown. And that's why I don't like no tippers. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. I'm gonna start me a series. Hey. Shout out to Goblin Machine. That boy just sent some flowers. Thank you. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, man. Let's get some ones in the chat. Let's get some ones in the chat for Goblin. For the generosity. Thank you so much, man. You're far too kind. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the love. You just don't know. Man, I ain't never seen so many people send gifts since I started this, man. This shit's blowing my mind. I could never get used to this. I never thought I'd see a day like this, like for real. If you ask me a year ago when I started this channel, where people be sending me donations and super chats and whatever this is, the gifts, chips, Doritos. I deserve it. Appreciate that, brother.
You got mail.
We got an 850, 2.6 miles Chick-fil-A. Go get this money. So we started the day off with a 16.
Bike southeast. Then turn right on.
We started out with a 16, then a $4, then a 850 right now. .6 miles, like 2 of the miles is driving to the store. It look like, oh, it's like 1 mile. So I really would have zoomed off a long time ago, but it's raining. So I don't push the line. Hey man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm so grateful and thankful for y'all. Just being in here. Cause y'all really don't know what y'all do for me. Cause I really be getting sick of this shit. Dealing with these trash customers. You see, I just had to go up and let them people know they ordered this stuff. I just had to go up there and search and look all around. You gotta think about, man, time is money when you're doing stuff like this. First of all, they lied in the description saying to meet me outside, and I had to go all up in that restaurant and look for these people. And when I got there, he like, oh yeah, like, bro, you ordered this. Why are you acting surprised? You ordered this. You said you're gonna meet me outside, but you know me, I gotta keep it cordial. I gotta be dumb for them, for the customer. Because what I really want to say is, why you wasn't outside when I came out here? I know I use DoorDash. I know you see me on the way. I know it tell you when I'm done, just shopped and got your order. I know it tell you how long it's about to take me to get it. I know it show you me driving here. I know it notifies you that I'm here. Why I gotta come look for you? You know what I'm saying? For $10, I'll be happy. But for a $2 tip, and you just sit up and wait till all my damn time. That's how all the time, like really, an order can take 2 minutes, literally. Like we wasn't in the store. The only reason I was in the store so long, it didn't take me 0 seconds to find that order, that item, because it was behind the counter. I just walked up in there and I needed it, but they had all the people up in there. They had like 3 people in front of me, and they had 1 man taking all day to buy some cigarettes. The dude in front of me took forever to get his cigarette. He kept complaining about his cigarettes, and he kept changing them. They had the cigarettes he wanted, but they just didn't have the long version. So I'm just sitting there like, he gotta get what he wants. Yeah, I love rent. HEB got the trash, got some HEB brand Doritos, man. They don't taste like nothing. I'm talking about they look like they full of season. They got way more like coloring than these. These actually went down on the season. Oh, this that new Chick-fil-A. I ain't never been here. They gonna make $1 billion if this Chick-fil-A, what, this area right here. They just built this like a week ago. They just finished this up. They're gonna make $1 billion if this Chick-fil-A. Yep. Yeah, you got to maintain your composure. What's up, Richard? That's my name in Spanish. Why would I be eating the order? Oh, shout out Richard. Shout out Richard, man. Put the one in the chat for Richard, man. Boy, coming cool with you. Thank you so much, bro. It means a lot to me. Shout out Richard. Now for the guy, dang boy, that boy Richard going crazy in the chat, man. Boy going crazy in the chat, man. Show that boy some love, man. Put some ones in the chat. Man, that boy going crazy. Which one? The one I told you to, no, I don't talk to him. Why would I talk to him? Why would I talk to him? I don't even go to his channel no more. He mad at me. I ain't mad at him. I just responded to him, man. What I got to be mad at him for? I get out here and hustle and make my money every day. I don't got nothing to say about him. He got something to say about me, and I just defended myself. But I wanna get to this dude real quick that try to accuse me of eating some food. Let me tell you something, man. I don't gotta steal shit. You hear me? I don't gotta steal nothing. Everybody ain't thieves because they black. Everybody don't steal because they black, if that's what you trying to assume. Because I'm eating some chips. First of all, I'm eating some chips, and if you was in the live, you would have seen that I just bought these chips. On the order, I bought my chips. So that's the first thing. Don't come up in here on no goofy shit, bro. Because this ain't that type of place. But if it can get up, I can get up. I can get with the shit if that's what you want. I can be the cool guy. I'm naturally the cool guy. But I can be the guy that hurts your feelings and talk crazy to you because you talking crazy to me. I match energy. You You know what I'm saying? I go over. I don't match energy. I go over. I obliterate energy. That's what I be saying. Y'all be want to come up here with that goofy stuff and it ain't called for. Go somewhere else with it. If you make a stupid comment and I like I'm telling you about it now, you make another one, you're out of here. I don't see no problem with it because you just speaking your mind. But why come up in here with that? Why come up in here with that with that type of shit talking about you eating somebody's order? Not and another thing, I would 99.9% time I never want to eat nobody order because I don't eat meat. And 99.9 of these orders got meat, dairy, cheese, all that. Everything that I don't eat because I'm a vegan. So before you come up in here talking trash, man, just say hello and ask like real questions. Don't get up in here with all the funny stuff, man. You especially if you grow. I don't care if you're a kid. That's why I don't like kids underage coming up in here. Cause they be with that stupid stuff. And yeah, I'm looking while driving because there's a train. That's why I turned the camera off to start answering comments. But for the goofy that was talking, what's up, T Money? For the goofy that, oh man, the train stopped on the train tracks, man. Damn. I know what I'm about to do. You have to go underneath, go turn around and go back the other way. And go up underneath the underpass. This the one way. So we gotta go back this way. It's going good so far. A couple trash customers, but overall, for the most part, it's going good. I wanted to say no complaints, but I do have some complaints about these customers, man. So I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it and be fake about it. There's a couple times I done got aggravated this morning because these customers, it's bad enough they don't want to tip people, especially in the rain. They still want to send somebody a $2 tip in the rain, doing them a favor in the rain, and then I gotta come hunt you down for your order that you told me in the description that you was gonna be outside waiting on me for. You know, so I ain't gonna sugarcoat it, brother. I ain't gonna sit up here and say that I wasn't hyped for a little minute, as I was. I don't hold shit in. Most people like to say you being negative or you funny acting. Well, no, I'm the realest thing that you can be, and I'll never be nothing else. I'll never get in front of somebody and act like a different person to try to make somebody look smaller or to boost myself. That's not why. I'm built from a different cloth. I'm built from a cloth of truth and realness. Depending on the love that you show me, I'm always show that 10 times fold. And this channel is gonna see in due time. How long? I'm not sure. Because I'm new to this, I really don't know. So I'm not gonna say, but I know one thing I can say. If you know me, I'm a man of my word, and anything I say, I fulfill. And like when I say I'm gonna figure out a way to. I got the guy that can give me all the information on how to do it because he do it on his channel. Bring people in the chat, in the live. Dang, this the turn right there with the underpass. Hold on, I gotta turn around. I'm gonna be bringing people in the chat. I'm gonna be doing giveaways all the time. If not every day if I can. I sell shoes and stuff and clothes and merchandise. Shit, I might even sell my e-bike one day. Or give away, or sell it. I might give it away. It depends on which one happens first. If I get my new one, if I buy my new one, I'm gonna give it away. But other than that, if I just give it away, before I get my new one, I sell it for real cheap and mail it to you or whatever. So whenever that time comes, you still rocking with me. Y'all gonna look back on this day today, November, whatever today is. Y'all gonna, man, that boy Cardo said that. I always, everything I say, I don't say nothing that I'm not into. You know what I'm saying? Nothing that I'm passionate about, I don't do it. I'm passionate about this shit. That's why I go live every day. Because the chat really helped me really grind as hard as I do, because I'm telling you, once I start getting, I can really got it in me myself to keep grinding hard, but these customers and these bad orders, like, they make me want to just be like, it's not worth it, and I'll just go home. But when I'm in the chat, I don't even think about it. When I'm talking, and I like meeting new people, then everybody showing love in the chat, I'm going to keep doing it, Matthew. I got you, bro. I'm going to keep going. You know what I'm saying? And I enjoy doing DoorDash. It's just the restaurants and the customers and DoorDash itself, they kill the experiences, because there's no way to be that these people could be making get billions of dollars rich, and they got people out here that talking about you must never own the business, and like DoorDash not making money, but they making $6 just for you placing an order, and they making $9 a month with Dash Pass. But they making $6 an order every time you order somebody. I think you're a positive person, little bit brother, but some motherfuckers would deliberately try to vilify you just for being a good individual. Yep, that's the way of the world, man. Story of my life. You can't let it affect you though. Why would he eat customers' food while he's being monitored? That's another stupid thing. DoorDash watching this shit. That's why I open my mouth, so they can fix the shit. Until it become a law to speak your mind, which I'm pretty sure is gonna be one day soon. They already done monetized bullying. Bullying made a lot of people what they are. Made a lot of people world champions and shit. The people that you think so highly of, that boxing and MMA and basketball and football, these people got bullied. If it wasn't for them getting bullied, they wouldn't be who they is today. So they want everybody to be weak. They want everybody to be weak. They want a weak ass society, so other countries just come up here and just take over shit. That's what the other countries do. When you go, hey man, let me say something that's so real. When I go to Chinatown and Little Mexico and stuff on the other side of town, you ought to see how these people structure is. All you see is they kind. All you see is they money revolving in their money. You don't see no black people. You don't see no white people. You see Asian security guards and cops. You don't see no Houston PD. You don't see no. And I'm talking about specifically these. They got these areas where straight Chinese people, straight Mexican people, straight Arabian people, whatever they from. Whatever they call them, Arabians, Sudanian, Arabs, whatever. They all got their own, like a big, between like a 10-mile radius, and it's straight them. You don't see no other ethnicity. Yeah, you see other people going shopping and stuff, because you know, other culture, I'm talking about, but for the people that work there and the majority of the people that's going in and out of their establishments, I know this because I do DoorDash and Instacart and shit like that, so I go over and I see these things. Even when you see black people there, like these were black people that grew up in China and stuff, and they grew to love the food, you know what I'm saying? Because that's where they from. Yeah, they might be of different color, but they from overseas, like China and shit like that. So that's where they shop from, because that's what they used to. They want that feeling from back home, and they got that. Like when they go to Chinatown, and Mexicans, you know, they be having all that, and they be straight Mexican everything. Mexican cash loan, Mexican pawn shop, Mexican, all restaurants. Chinese, black people don't have that. But I say that because them people really stick together. Them people are so structured. You know what I'm saying? Anything happen outside of the normal, they own it like that. All their securities or they people, they gonna protect their people. And I think it's a beautiful thing. But I think it's messed up when black people try to do that. People always try to tear it down. And I don't understand it. I can't explain it. But I'm just saying it's a real thing. And black people, we never did nobody nothing. And I don't get it. But I'm just making it because I think about that all the time. Because of what El just said. People try to, you know what I'm saying, make you seem like something when you're actually a good person. Even they don't even have a reason to. They just come up in there and just making shit up. Like the dude came up here talking. Are you eating your food? Or are you eating somebody's order? Like, out of all the things you could have said in this fucking world, you come in the chat that you ain't never been in saying some dumbass shit like that. Like, how rude are you? How foolish are you? And I got a good idea. It's probably a little kid, but I don't care. Your mamas and parents need to do a better job of raising you. That's sad, bro. It's messed up. It really is. It's so unfortunate. These big old apartment, man. This is where I'm going. I'll probably have to walk all over this place. This is the big ass apartment I'm coming to. These motherfuckers are huge. And when I'm in anything, I make that body sing. Like a cop. So these superb backing skills come from that 18. Well, I was always a superb driver, but this just put me on another level. When I started learning driving 18 wheelers, put me on a whole other level, G. Shout out peoples I sub. Thank you, Becky, Yo, Borns or Becky, Osborne, 6458. Appreciate you for the love. I'm gonna read the comments. I'm about to reply to him while I'm dropping this order off. Let me see what it say. Park in the garage, bottom floor. Maybe you can lock me up and throw away the key. Finish your shift. Girl, it's on tonight. Breakfast in bed. I wanna do it all night long. This is man, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. See that man right there? That's me. I stay in these big ass apartments. I'm coming get that food. I love that man. I love him. That's how this shit work. You stay in these apartments, even though he had great instructions. You know what I'm saying? When I seen that, that's why you never heard me complain about nothing. I just seen the apartments because I already know what comes with it. You gotta walk 10 minutes to walk all the way through the apartments to get to their house. Most people don't have no instructions, so you gotta search for their house because they don't be telling you whether to turn left or right, or they don't even tell you where the elevator is. They just had an address on there and that's it. You gotta figure everything out, and all it take a whole bunch of time. So before I could put the code in, the man came outside and said his name. He said Malik. I thought he said Philly. And I was like, huh? He said Malik. And I was like, yeah, that's who the food was for. So now I can just reply to the comments. But shout out to that customer, man. Shout out to customer Malik. Outstanding 5-star DoorDash customer. I'm about to go to the top. I'm about to go to the last one I read. Man, that boy Richard, man. Put ones in the chat for Richard, man. No, I don't talk to the man. You make the most money in the rain. Yep, that's what I said when I first started the chat. You make the most money in the rain. Jesse, shout out. Thank you so much for the flowers, Jesse. Man, somebody go subscribe to Jesse W6K. Thank you so much, man. It means so much to me, man. I'm blushing because that love so real, man. I'm really speechless, man. That's why I don't know what to say. I'm new to this shit, like. Just know inside of me, I'm bursting with joy. No shit in. What you mean? What you said, Walking Beauty? What you said, no shit in, too? I don't know what you talking about. Let me know what you was talking about, because I'm just not reading. I don't know how long ago you wrote that. I was going to block the ass clown, but I wanted you to get his ass. Yeah. I don't know what you talking about right there. Yeah, I don't know who you talking about. You gotta let me know who you talking about. How's it going this morning? Shit, some of these adults have a mentally of a pebble. Oh yeah, a mentality. Okay. Why would he eat customers' food while he okay? I think you're probably okay. Keep going. Of course they got bullied. Remember what killed you, what don't kill you makes you physically and mentally stronger. Facts. Great way of putting that. Up here in Chicago. It's segregated. Man, it's segregated everywhere, man. It's segregated out here on everything, man. Where I work at, every time I go in a establishment, they look like. You ever seen Django when he like, it's a nigga on a horse? And when you go in the restaurant, you like, get that nigga out of here. That's how it is out here, every time. And I could be dressed down to a T. I could look like more money than them. Just because I'm black, I get looked at like screw-faced, like, what are you doing here? And I eat. This is how I eat. I eat healthy. But you know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna say nothing, but they show tell it with their eyes. That's why when I go over there, I make them mad. I go over there, I bang my music. I be banging my music. When they be outside eating, I'll pull up, even if I ain't going, and I'll make them mad. Because since y'all want to make me feel bad, I'm gonna make y'all feel bad. So every time they do that, I go out in my car and I bang the music. The only reason why I don't do it, because I be live and I don't want to get copy strike. All my lives be getting copyrighted strike because people that be riding by, we just got an order. People that be riding by, we got a Walgreens order for $4.25, going 1.2 miles. People that be riding by with music on, they'll get my channel copyrighted. So for all my watch time that I would have got paid the little couple dollars for, $4 or $5 for 8 hours of streaming, I don't even get that. But I don't be tripping, cause I just be enjoying people being in here. Shout out, please. I sub. Shout out Becky. Becky Osborne. Shout out to Becky Osborne. They say up here in Chicago is segregated, but when I go to Chinatown or any other racist area, they hire people that look like them. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with it. And when you own your shit, you do what you own. It's that simple. That's what I've been telling people. You can't, if you don't own it, shut up. Either be a boss or be a worker. Because black folks are the chosen ones. Society doesn't want black people to succeed in anything. Hey, want black folks to continue being consumers. Yeah. We already know. We ain't gonna go down a rabbit hole. Not just yet. What makes me happy is seeing others happy. Me too. You're still a nigga in the coop. Even if you in the Benz, you still a nigga in the coop. Facts. This shit say 1.5 miles. It's the real one, baby. Shot town, shot town. We gon' set this party off right. Selena, you're just like a safe belt. You saved my life. Tell me that ain't insecure. The concept of school seems so secure. 3 years ain't picked a career. Stay down here a few years. Dad enough money to make her a new pairs and new airs. Cause her baby daddy don't really care. I love Kanye. Dashing through the snow. It's just like dashing through the rain. I roll. No, hell no, boy. Hell no. I danced last year for the first time in the snow. Hell no. My car was turning off because of the cold. I thinking my car was broke, but it's, you know, like when you're in the southern town, when you're in the southern, like place where it never experienced that cold weather, your cars really don't know, even though they machines, they don't know how to react to that weather that they've never been, you know, came across. So the computer in them just fuck up. That's what happened. And I was driving a 2024 Nissan Altima, brand new. I drove it off the lot with only 5 miles. And when that snow came, it was slipping and sliding. I never drove in snow like this. Was real snow. Like I'm talking about 5-6 inches of snow. And it was turning my car off, and I thought my car was broke. I thought my car was totaled or something, but no. They were just the car refigurating. Like I just turned it off for like 10, 15 minutes, turned it on, and it was working fine. And I never had another problem out again, but I just found out it's just the car refigurating, adjusting to that weather. I'm talking about sliding, you can barely hit the brakes, you cannot drive fast at all. On the freeway, none of that. It's ice, it was ice on every single inch of the ground. And they had a big old, I'm talking about, they had the base pay was like $8. Every order you took, and I'm talking about when I tell you I dashed all day, all night, I was making all that money, man. I was making like $800 a day when it snowed. And it was snowed for like 2 weeks. If I want to say, this before I was streaming and stuff. We had a snowstorm out here in Houston. I made so much money, man. That shit was crazy. I was making about $800 a day for every day for like 2 weeks. Earned by time was like $30 an hour, $30, $40 an hour. Guaranteed. It was crazy. All the electricity at a lot of places was out. But the food places that was open, like Papa John's was open, Burger King was open. They was making all that money. I'm talking, you was go up there, they had orders all on the floor, everywhere. They had nowhere to put them. They had them on all their beans. I was just getting mostly Papa John's and chicken orders, and then you was getting a lot of money from stores that wasn't open. You were canceling, you would get half the pay. That's where a lot of my money came from, like McDonald's and Texas Church's Fried Chicken and stuff like that. All those places was out. Let me see. Let me read some comment. Even if you dress casual and present yourself with elegance, races doesn't care exactly. They just see your skin color. Yep. Yeah, Papa John's pizza. I don't know. I never heard nobody complain about them, so I don't know. But and another thing too, certain places be different. Like for instance, I ate at when I used to eat meat. I used to eat at Cheddar's in my hometown, and I'm talking about, it's phenomenal. It's so good. But if you go to a Cheddar's out here in Houston, it's trash. That food don't have no seasoning. It look the same and everything, but it tastes totally different. So it could just be your market. A lot of places, like even like the small branches, like I ain't gonna say small, but just like quick food places like Taco Bell or McDonald's. One place might always have your food on point, and the other one might give you a soggy ass burger and soggy fries every time you order from there. So it just be all about the management. That's what I come to realization of. it's never really the restaurant. It's the people that's managing. Like those Jack in the Boxes, some of them be crystal clean, and some of them be smelling like dirty mop water. And that's just the realization of it. It's all about the management. Some places, like they got some, like I go to some Chick-fil-A's, everybody got gloves on. I go to some, nobody got gloves on. I don't feel like nobody handling the food should not have no hairnet on, and no gloves on. I just don't get it. When I go in restaurants and I don't see that, I don't give a fuck what type of restaurant. I'm walking out. I'm not paying for none of this. I'm not paying for it. I'm getting the fuck away from it. I'm getting smooth away from it. I'm not a germaphobe or none of that. But I am high on customer service and professionalism. Y'all making all this money. You mean to tell me you can't handle people's foods that they're paying for with care? Like, no, look this woman. I ain't even looking. And nothing on, just looking back. Ain't looking at nothing. And that's how people back into people. Those casual drivers like that, those careless drivers like that, that's the people that run into people from behind their red lights and back into people without never looking back. See, you gotta watch people, you gotta look at them. I like real pizzeria. I don't do chain food restaurants. Yeah, see, and I don't think I ever been to a pizzeria. I don't know how to determine what's a pizzeria. If I see pizza, I just see pizza. I don't know. I probably been to one, but I ain't know. I don't know what a pizzeria is, unless it say pizzeria on it. Before I became a vegetarian, I used to eat Pizza Hut, Domino's, Little Caesars, and that shit made me. It made you sick. I'm about to go get this order though. I mean, pick up this shot. Y'all should see this. I'm about to show y'all this. Look at this liberty ass lady with all these big ass dogs. Now, what's stopping this? What's stopping them dogs from dragging this liberty ass woman? Then she got this. You see that? That don't make no fucking sense, bro. If them dogs decide to do anything they want to her, it's nothing she can stop it. Them dogs decide in their mind they want to go eat somebody ass alive. There's nothing she can do to stop it. Them dogs just scared the fuck out of me when I came out of there. This going right around the street. Dang, it's going down, across the street. It's literally 1 minute away. Oh man, my screen went blank. 1 minute away. It's not even 1 minute. I can walk across there. What did they get? I forgot what they got. Oh, they got some mac and cheese and some dog food. That's all they got out of there. That's K-Mouse, man. Yeah, but are they really protection? If them dogs decide they want to bite somebody, or a lawsuit, or a first class ticket to jail, or prison for the rest of her life. She already about 70 and puny, and she can't do nothing. She can't do nothing to stop the dogs. There's some big ass dogs. When I say some big dogs, I ain't talking about the fur. Them some big muscular dogs. Building 5 is in the very back, second floor, facing the rest of the complex. Pizzeria is a fancy name for pizza portal. Oh, pizza parlor. What that specifically specializes in pizza. It's not a pizza chain restaurant like Pizza Hut and Domino's. Oh, okay. Great way to describe it and explain it to me. Yeah, so yeah, I've eaten it many pizzerias then. Yeah, so Ma's Pizza is a pizzeria, technically. If I'm ordering from Grubhub, I'm ordering big orders. The fees still accumulate even if you order small orders. Pizza tastes like calzones. I don't know. I ain't never had a calzones. I really don't want to do it, especially after just a $4 order. But I'm gonna do it. I just got a double order from Kroger's, 14 items. It's easy. But I just be looking for something that I can complete the order with faster. Yeah, it's called Dixon Buns Pizza. What? They got a place called Dixon Buns Pizza for real? Shout out Starboy tonight. Shout out to you, man. Much love. Peace and harmony, man. I love that. I know where I'm from. I never seen a father and son pizzeria. Not in Houston or my hometown. Man, I think about it, we don't even. I think we got a Mars and that's it. I don't even think we got a Mars pizza. Do we got a Mars pizza in Beaumont? I don't know. I don't even remember. I don't even think we got a Mars pizza where I'm from. Damn sure ain't got no pizzerias. Black K Moss tonight. Now that don't kill me. I need you to hurry up now, cause I can't wait much longer. I got this marathon shit going on. Got all these lanes closed, man. I'm about to unassign this shit, bro. Bringing me further and further away from where I need to be. Bringing me further and further away. Let me see if I got some undersigns. Yo, I don't even want to be around here, but I got some undersigns. I am. Sign this shit, man. Fuck this. They gave me one on the sign. I'm about to get away from here. They got a whole marathon going over here. Yep, I got both of them things on the sign. I'm about to pause this out. Matter of fact, I'm about to end this dash and drive away from here. Fuck that. I ain't about to be dealing with that. Yeah, Whataburger, a chain restaurant. I just unassigned this shit. Fuck that. Get the marathons and stuff. Get away from that. I'm telling you, they have them all the time downtown. I don't know if y'all watch boxing, man, but I'm a big boxing head, big boxing guru, sports head. Got a great fight tonight, man. They got great, nice fights tonight. That's why I'm gonna dash all the way into the end, because I'm gonna watch the whole thing. I ain't doing no dash, and I'm going. Had me a wonderful evening today. Yesterday's my daughter's birthday. I had a wonderful celebrated that, and you know what I'm saying. I'm going to sit down and enjoy myself and a great night of boxing. Matter of fact, let me see what time it's in Riyadh. It's in Riyadh season. David Haney, the great David Haney fight tonight. With David Benavidez, Abdullah Mesa. It come on at 2 p.m. So at 2 p.m. I will be done dashing. I promise you that. 2 p.m. sharp. That will be my last dash at 2 p.m. I might get back out after, depending on if it's peak paying and stuff, but by 2 o'clock I should be in the maybe hopefully $200 by then, so it's not nothing. That's a good thing. I feel like this $200 in a day is good. But see, I'm not stopping at all. I'm not taking no breaks. 7 to 2, how many hours is it? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 7 hours, it's not bad. I usually work from 3 a.m. to 1 p.m. Then I take a break, then I come back out at 5:30 and go to like 9:30 and make another $100. Sometimes I end my day with 200. Some days I end my day with 350. Shoot, the last 2 days I haven't been able to make even 140 because my car been in the shop. The dude just been making me bring my car to the shop and still ain't fixed my air conditioner. That's why I gotta ride my ass down. I can leave the car at the shop, but I don't wanna, you know what I'm saying? I can go dash on my e-bike, but I can't make as much money because the battery go dead. And I'm waiting on my new battery. So, yep. Stop eating fast food because it made me feel ill. Too much of anything can make you feel. Too much good food. You gotta do things in moderation, man. Too much good food can make you sick because you ate too much of it. You gotta know, your body talk. The body tell you, hey man, my stomach full. Some people keep stuff in their fucking mouth just because something tastes good. But your body telling you, hey, I don't got no more room up in here, but people keep stuff in their face. Regardless of the signs. And it's ridiculous. Plus they have a lot of topping options. Five Guys, It's expensive. Oh yeah. They extremely expensive, man. I love they fries though. I might stop and get me some today. There's two things that I'm getting so far today. I'm gonna get on the live. I'm gonna get me some hot Five Guy fries and some green tea. Shout out to L Dog and my boy Way Even. I'm gonna give me some Five Guy fries today. I order Five Guy. I love them seasoned fries, them Cajun seasoned fries. Soon, I think I know where one is. I could go get them right now. I think I'm close to one. I think I passed it up. Oh yeah, it's behind me. It's back on Washington. I get it later though, cause I'm really not hungry. I already had something to eat this morning. I never eat before 12 o'clock. Honestly, the only time I eat before 12 o'clock is when I'm feeling like I need some energy. I ate that. I ate some oatmeal and I ate some hot cakes. And I back there and had me some cashews. Got some cashews and some what is that? Maybe some Dorito chips. This is where I'm coming up. If they open, I'm gonna go get my the nitrogen. L Dog, you never told me if you ever had nitrogen tea. Have you ever had nitrogen tea? That's where I get the nitrogen tea from right here to my left. It's called Rice Box. They not open. That's why I would have went and got my nitrogen tea. But they got green tea flavor. It's like a Japanese. It's like a Japanese tea. And they delicious, man. It's like real hydrogen. It's made with hydrogen. They're like $3 or $4 for a cup. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's like a detox. It's healthy. It's like that. It's purified. It's everything. I'm gonna show it to you. If you up in here whenever I get a chance to go to them, I'll show you. Like it's a cleansing drink. All natural, no sugars, and it tastes phenomenal. It's naturally sweet, and it's chilled, and you can see the steam coming up, the cold chill coming off of it when they make it. It's so good. My daughter don't like it, but I love it. Just got a $5 order from Dunkin' Donuts right up the street. Coming up to on our right hand side, it's $5.21. I forgot. I didn't get the mileage. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch the fight. I'm gonna go give me some popcorn. Give me a little vegan dish, like maybe some breaded macaroni and cheese. And sit down and enjoy my night of boxing. Cause I'm telling you, tonight is about to be fireworks. This is about to be one of the best events of the year, the entire year tonight. What do you say? V-twin bread. Bro, you better focus on your driving before. Get them out of here. I get tired of you dumbass motherfuckers thinking y'all run something. You gonna run shit over here. Bring it on in. Come on with it. We need one up out of here, L Dog. The best fries is Checkers. Oh man, you ain't never lying. Hibiscus tea and oh yeah, I love elderberry. Elderberry is one of my favorite teas, man. I feel it instantly. I feel the effects. I feel the gains. I feel the effects. I feel the man. I feel all the good stuff from that off the rip. I'm gonna get this order. Most of the, man, I don't know what to say about this place, man. Sometimes they can take a long ass time. Sometimes they had the order ready. I don't know. Damn, I wait for you fucking chill. But I hope they ready. They don't got no super long line, so they should be ready. Usually they have a line wrapped around the corner. Chamomile tea is good for my insomnia. I'll be right back. So I went and took a leak, and it was done. By the time I got done doing it, it was wrapping it up for your boy. So this is a win. What type of popcorn do you usually eat? I like theater, the extra cheddar, but it's all vegan. It's just this brand Like they just, it ain't nothing. It's just really mostly food color and artificial flavors. But I eat regular popcorn. Popcorn, and they just make it to where it's, it's vegan. I like butter style, extra butter, extra cheddar. I like eat cheddar. It ain't nothing but flavors. It's just regular popcorn, just healthier styles. Popcorn. Like a gap gap. When I'm in that thing, I make that body sing. Maybe you can light me up and throw away the key. Maybe it's on tonight. Breakfast in bed, needs the breakfast in, 'cause I can't wait to get it on. I wanna do it all night long. Mrs. Officer. Yeah. 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 Oh, I see you, little snow bunny. You looking good with them legs out. Snow bunnies everywhere around here. She old school. All that ass out. Old school. All that, all them cheeks. All them cheeks. Got them cheeks. You say think you're a man of many talents. I would like to think this though too. I always say that I'm versatile child. From my toes to my shoulders, knees to my head. I was born a G, that's what I'ma be until I'm dead. Take me out 'em, but I still keep them beats in my head. I was born a G, that's what I'ma be till I'm dead. Mm-hmm. Know what I'm saying? It's the only place she at a restaurant up here. He said there's no bun in the black is eyeing me. How you saw that and I can't see it?
Your personal information, passwords, or verification codes with anyone over the phone. Calls may be monitored and recorded by DoorDash and service providers for quality.
Hello?
Hello, I do not see you. It's by the Maison Chinois.
Ma'am, calm down. That's why just tell me you're in the front or in the back alley.
What are you talking parking lot. I'm in the front.
That's what I'm asking. I came to the wrong spot. That's why I called you.
Okay.
The GPS sent me on to some apartments to the side. It didn't. I'm here. I don't see anyone. I'm here. I'm in a maroon
Are you in a red
Ford.
car?
Yeah, maroon Ford.
You just passed the alley.
Motherfuckers be tripping, man. Be talking crazy. Oh, you got a pen, ma'am. You got a pen. And she got an attitude. The trash ass bitches. So I be talking about it. See, I don't let people play with me. I don't give a fuck what she gonna say. I told her calm down. It's the recorded line. She can't lie on me. It's DoorDash. I don't let, man. What she gonna report? She was rude to me. That's what she gonna report. What she gonna report? I went to the wrong place because the app sent me back here and not right there. Man, I don't be, man, listen. Dog, you know me long enough. Ain't nobody getting away with playing with me. She calling with an attitude over some bullshit ass Dunkin' Donuts. When I'm calling you, and I'm trying because I texted her I was here. She said she was gonna be outside. She wasn't outside. That's the first thing. Like that little bit ass alleyway, they got 3 alleyways. They got the front, they got the back alleyway, and they got a small ass alleyway. She talking like I know her or I've been there before or something. These people are retarded. So when they get to talking crazy like they know me, and you don't know me to be talking to me like this. So whatever you got going on, cause you think you a woman, whatever, bitch, don't play with me, cause I'm gonna let your ass have it. You know what I'm saying? I was nice about it. As everyone can see, I was nice about it. Oh no, I ain't doing that. That is a terrible order. $6.50 for 4 miles, two pickups. No, that's one customer tip. Never. That mean I'm doing a whole delivery for free.
You've got mail.
9, 15, 18, 16 items for $9. I'll do this. Because we already at the,
Bike northeast. Then turn right onto west.
What Kroger we going to? Oh, Louisiana? Oh, okay. We going down in. It's $9.50, so fuck it. It's way better. It's one customer. I'll do this. It's $9.51 customer 4 miles. I'll do this. Yeah, man. These people rude, bro. Like you talking at the top of your lungs, screaming and hollering and yelling and shit. Nah, we not doing that. I ain't tolerating that. You can talk like a regular person. You act like somebody like you been waiting 1,000 years or something. Like, hold your horses. I'm a man, you a woman. Hey man, I don't know who you talk, what type of clowns and shit you talk to, what type of peon ass niggas, what type of simp ass niggas. Hey, ain't nobody talking to me like that. Cause I throw this shit out my car and you'll never get this food. What's up? Portia, Bashira, White, what else? Who else talk to people crazy like that? Yeah, the customer right out they goddamn mind. Nah, she look like she love black men. I ain't gonna say that, but they do. But I ain't gonna say she was like that. I just think that she just a ugly person. That's just who she is. Women that's like that They got weak men that cater to them and let them get away with everything. So when she come in contact with a real man, a real nigga like me, she not gonna like me no matter how cute I am, no matter how well put together I am, how financially stable a guy like me is, and none of that. She knows she can't have her way. So we ain't never match. And she could never fuck with me, and I could never fuck with her. She's too domineering. She's too masculine. It'll never work. That's the law. That's just law of attraction. I don't play that shit. I like women. I don't like women that think they men. I don't like women that think they better than men. I don't like women that think they over men. It ain't gonna work. Shit, I ain't stressed. What the fuck? Shit. I would have been stressed if I just would have let her talk to me in the kind of way that would have been on my mind, lingering on my mind. Like, damn, I should have said something. Damn, I let her talk to me like that and didn't say nothing. Nah, boy, I feel great. I feel great. I don't play them games. I don't play them type of games. I ain't no kid. I ain't no little boy. So it gives them the stepping stone to talk reckless to them. Man, whatever the reason can be, it ain't gonna fly with me. It could be whatever they want to be. It could be what you said. It could be what anybody said. It could be for every other reason, didn't it? It ain't gonna matter. Not to a nigga like me, cause hey, what? I'ma tell your ass, hey, you tripping, and you're not gonna keep doing. You not gonna do it again to me without some consequences. So if you gonna talk to me crazy, just know I'm about to talk crazy back to you. That's why I said chill out. Like, ma'am, chill out. Like, it's not that serious. I don't see you, and where are you at? Like, clearly I'm calling you to find you. That's what this call is for. Why do you think I'm calling you? Because you weren't where you said you was gonna be. You wasn't there. And then I would have never found you if you didn't come your ass outside. I'm talking about she said an alleyway, but it wasn't even it was like a little bitty small walkway that you can't even see if you driving. Cause you know when you driving, you looking straight. And it's a little bitty hole that you can see down there. I would have never seen that if I didn't turn around. If she didn't see me first, put it like that. I would have never seen that, cause that's how small the hole was. She the type of girl that even though she work a job, she got men paying her bills, and she got a man for every little thing. A whole bunch of simps that's paying her way through life, and she use her money for her amusement. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no man gonna let no woman talk to me that get out here and work for everything that he own, and allow no woman really that's worthless to him, that brings him no value and don't respect him. I already see you're not a submissive and some feminine woman, and think you about to let him talk to you crazy like that? No. And you should have seen she had an ugly look on her face. I don't give a fuck. You wrong. That's what type of they be really thinking they right for being horrible human beings, bro. It's sad. It's very sad. This society of women, this westernized modern day woman is cooked. They done. They all done. And I'm gonna tell you, because they sit up here, they have kids with dudes. They let a dude nut up in them, have a kid with them, and don't respect that man. Don't honor that man, but they'll go to their job and do everything somebody tell them to do. I like, you can't make that's so mind-blowing to me. Like, the man you chose to sit down and have sex and give you a child, the most highest honor known to mankind, to have a child with someone, it should be to the man that you know you love and you respect, and you will never see yourself disrespecting or crossing. You treat him like he's nothing, but you'll go to your job and treat somebody that talk to you crazy like a god. You know what I'm saying? It's blasphemous. That's all I can say. No, not at all. They're not feminine at all. Yeah, they do know what type of man they talk to. They really do. That's why they know what they don't like. That's why a masculine man like me, an empowering man like me, if it's not a real feminine woman, they not gonna like me. If it's a masculine woman, they not gonna like me because I'm a challenger. And I'm a challenge that they can't fuck with. So what you think gonna happen? When two masculine men don't like each other, what they do? They fight. And whoever the most masculine, whoever the best skilled, whoever win that challenge, that man that lost, you know, he gonna bow down. He gonna have to. Cause it's been proven you ain't fucking with me. But women don't understand this, the way of the world. They don't understand these things that men do. Even if a man lose and he don't want to honor him, he know. Both men know at this point, like, he ain't gonna, I bet he never in life play with me like that again unless he just really crazy and don't care about his life and getting his ass whipped again. But other than that, a woman shouldn't even be doing it because she's no challenge. You know what I'm saying? A woman is no challenge to a man. So why are you thinking you can talk to me like this? Because if you talk to me like this and you was a man, we was about to have an altercation. I see I will bring my phone up in here, but they got copyrighted music, so I'm just going ahead and go knock this out and I'll be back. Well, this order sucked. I would have been done with it though, cause they just didn't have nothing in there. Nothing available was up in there. I had to wait for the customer to respond. Oh, I wasn't waiting. Like I was sending them the pictures and showing them that hey, this order not in this item not in stock, and some of this stuff on the list they don't even sell in the store, like the 50-cent bag of chips. They don't even carry that in the store, but they got that available to, you know what I'm saying? They got that available on the DoorDash app. I'm glad I don't care about being no pro shopper or none of that. Cause I sure will be my nerves would be bad as fuck right now because they had a bunch of stuff up in there in that store that they don't even have. They got on the app that don't even sell in that store. I had at least 4 or 5 items that I had to refund. They didn't have it. And I would have been done with that order. The order was easy, but I had to refund a whole bunch of shit. And sub and refund shit. And then they had one item, they had the white cake on the picture. They got it as the rectangular cut. But in the store, they sell it as a square cut with sprinkles on it. So I'm like, man, what the fuck? I had to go and ask the lady, did they have some? Because I would have never found it. Because when I seen the one with the sprinkles, I just assumed that was birthday cake, not white cake. But yeah, that was the little things that I had to keep. I mean, waste so much time on, but other than that, it was easy. And then the last thing, I don't understand, like, why they sending me this order going way over here, 4 miles away over here, and these people literally stay right by our fucking rounders. I know, because I know what I'm bringing this to. See, man, this one I don't like, man. Fucking clowns, man. Dumbass bitch on the phone, man. Always. They be the same ones, always wrecking people's cars and on the side of the street looking stupid. I can't stand it, man. Just put people in line. That's the people y'all need to be talking to. When y'all talk about people on their phones, people with their head down in their phone. 2 hands on the phone, not even driving in this busy traffic. Not DoorDashers looking at a screen on the mount. All you people that love to say, pay attention to your screen. You want to kill someone. Your love like it's honey, sticky and love. I just gotta have some more. Drip job like outside, creamy and slow. Gotta have some more. I wanna do ya. I wanna do ya. I wanna do ya. I wanna make this sex. I wanna make this sex. I wanna sex you till you fall fast asleep, and I ain't stopping till I hear you scream. Yeah, you're like honey, sticky and slow. Shut the fuck up and wait. Keep blowing your horn for them. See, man, trying to get over. You need to hit your brakes, slow down, and wait for them to get over. You the one can't drive when you blowing your horn. Nah, this just the San Antonio exit, baby. We ain't going to San Antonio. Hell nah. I went to San Antonio like 2 weeks ago. I went to this boxing event. One of my people from my city had a boxing event. He had his first amateur fight. I went to it, he won. He beat the stuffing out this dude, out his opponent. He beat his opponent down so bad. And your love like it honey, sticky and slow. I just gotta have some more. Fucking young bitches, why they folks home? Real big, real big. I'm the one that I wanna do it real big. Real shit, real shit. Though we can't see the stars, but we still wish. Nighttime, love song. Real shit, real shit. You know one day that we would build this. Let's talk banging. I can tell you about a failed race. Hardwood floors, though. Where I'm from, they teach you never trust a pale face. Hardwood floors, though. I'm a star, I'm just living in the low line. Just one of my blue chops, never wanted fame. I had to roll dice, go to dice, all night, all night, all night, all night, and the cabin and all night. I'm a star, I'm just sitting in the low light. Don't speak no English like I'm overseas. I'm they gonna rat out on my own bathroom. I'm a star, I'm just hidden in the low life. Oh shit, it's a red light, I'm tripping. And the road dice. All right, G. Take care, L Dog. See you later. I'm a star, I'm just in a low light. Don't speak no English like she
Bike west
always
on White Oak Drive.
said.
Then turn left onto
Oh yeah, no shit. I know they gonna rat all on me. I ain't about to let them. Where the fuck am I going, man? They don't get no instructions on this shit, man. Hate these people like this. You don't speak no English. Probably one of them people that got this shit declined 1,000 times.
You've got mail.
bike south on Heights Boulevard. Then
It was just what I said. I said it's one of them people that got their shit declined 1,000 times. When I dropped that off, that order off, she ordered all that shit, and she took away the tip. She ain't tip at all. The base pay was all the pay, which was $9.50. That mean that for that base pay to be that high, that mean hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dashers declined their order. That mean hundreds. Whenever a base pay go up that high, I ain't got no pro shop or none of that. That mean hundreds of people declined that because DoorDash should keep that order keep fluctuating. That order would have kept that first when the people first started because I used to have 2 DoorDash accounts. I used to be using my baby mama account and mine. They was saying like if I declined it on my account because my account be a platinum, it'll send it to hers because hers wasn't platinum, but it'll send it like either higher or lower. The same order come right because they were right next to each other. The phones were right next to each other, so I guess it'll bounce off this phone and go to that one instant. As soon as I decline it, boom, it'll come right to their phone, and it'll be either higher or lower, but it still be trash. And sometimes, like after an hour, you'll still see that same order, but it'll be went up like a quarter or some shit, 25 cents. So that's why I say hundreds of people had to decline this woman. That woman been waiting on that order, I know, a long ass time. I only took it because it's $9.50 for 4 miles, and I really don't normally take it, but I'm only out here for a limited time. So I'm just grabbing all the money that I can while running up my acceptance rate. Now, if it was a double order for that amount, then fuck no, I wouldn't have done it. Because I knew, I instantly would have knew that one of these customers didn't tip. But she was one customer, so I took it. And you can always tell by the way that you shopping for these orders that it's bad tipping people. Like when they ordering shit from all over the place, that you know that every corner of the store, and like you just notice a bad customer. It's a person that really didn't tip me. Like the minute I looked at their order, I contemplating on declining it. But I didn't want to because I just used 2 of my word-free unassigned. That's the first thing. I used 2 of my word-free unassigned. So I didn't want to use another one. See, they ain't never got nowhere to park. But they got me fucked up. I ain't about to be sitting up here blocked in. Like this car park. If he was gonna park like that, he should have went all the way to the back and did that. But instead, he chose to be an idiot. Whoever he is, he chose to be an idiot and block everybody in. But I ain't about to let him block me in. They always ready too. I love cars.
Thanks.
I'm glad. Now he know how it feel to sit up there and block somebody in. He done got in his car and he see me in front of him. I wasn't about to allow him to block me in there. Fucking no. You're about to have me blocked in, brother. I'm not gonna allow it. I'm gonna park right there in front of you and keep my day rolling, smooth as possible. All these restaurants good, man. They be having them hoes over here, man. All these beautiful women out here walking around, eating in all them body suits. Just see all the shapes of their body. See everybody around here. I like this part. If I was to move somewhere in Houston, it would be in the Heights, because this is the most healthy, it's fittest area in the whole entire of Houston. This is where you want to come. You want some fine, nice-looking women. This is where you come, well put together, nice, respectful women, man. I ain't never came over here and had a bad experience with a woman. Never. Whether they working or just walking around not asking them a question for instructions, or just simply trying to talk to them, holler to them when I ain't never tried to holler at nobody though, so I can't say that, but you can tell they women here are very approachable. They fit and they very woman-like. They are very woman-like. That's all I can say. I ain't gotta say nothing. I ain't gotta say submissive, all that shit, because they are all they. That's why I say they woman-like. They are what women represent. Every time I come to the Height, I ain't never had experience, and I've been coming out here a long time. Never, not one bad experience with a woman, not one negative, not one stanky attitude by a worker or none of that. Easy drop off. Easy $4. This worth $4. One block. See, this how all my lives I always get copyrighted. Somebody ride around, they come ride by the car with that loud ass music in. The phone catching, I get copyrighted. That's why I'm about to start muting my mic every time I get out the car. I'm about to start muting it, man. I've been in the live stream this whole time, and it be for nothing. Well, not, they don't be for nothing because people come show love to the channel. I appreciate that. I appreciate the people being here, keeping me inspired to even do this shit. Normally I'd just be watching something else on YouTube. But I wanna build my own channel. All this is just building me up for my next dash. That's really all this for, trying to get my acceptance rate up. Take every order, man, they got some fine women around here, man. God damn. Everywhere you look, it's a gorgeous ass woman, bruh. I think my pop gonna get copyrighted because she had that Miley Cyrus on loud in the motherfucker. She was right. I don't know how long she was right there when I came out the store. I don't know how long she had it on. And I had all my windows down. It's a party in the USA. Yeah. It's a party in the USA. Draped up and dripped out, no talk, but draped up and dripped out. Stop watching my whip, this ain't the same one.
You've got mail.
Bike south on Yale Street. Then turn left onto
Gonna pop up with a baby bitch and don't you die. You had your chance, little bitch, cut it out. You see me with my new bitch. Drake, no talking about. Stop watching my whip, that ain't the same one. Hits, you did. Said one tree, young done. Hey, from my heart. Call shots like a boss, ripping off like a boss, on top like a boss. I'm the boss like a boss. You the boss, baby. You the motherfucking boss. I'm the boss, baby. You see the motherfucking boss. Call me charge. Call me Sarge. I'm the head nigga in charge. And break off these bros. Still tipping on 4-4s, wrapped in Vovos. Tipping on 4-4s, wrapped in 4-4s. Still tipping on 4-4s, wrapped in 4-4s. Tipping on 4-4s, wrapped in 4. Now look who creeping, look who crawling, still balling in the mix. It's that 6'6" slim nigga still sticking your chick. Ball gripping, ball sipping, good rain gripping. Still sipping on folk, sipping on folk, tipping on folk, tipping on folk, rapping, I'm back in folk. 3-step stage dressed to impress, belt buckle with my Michelin S. Yes, Gucci shades under my brain, on my escapade. When I'm sliding, 3 wheels sliding like an escapade. I got it made, the big boss of the North. Ain't shit changed, I still represent Swisher House. At all times when I'm whipping. Damn, boy, I'm flying. At a red light, that boy was gone. If heaven had a phone, I blow that bitch up. I miss my mama. If heaven had a phone, I blow that bitch up. Oh, they got Gaggy with the gifted, man. Appreciate you, G. I thought I saw a A lot of lizard. I don't know what you mean by that. Hey man, show some love to Gaggy, man. Real talk. Boy, showing love to the chat, man. Shout out to you, bro. I appreciate you, man. I really do. It make me feel so good. You're a real one. You know what I'm talking about? Just to come up in here and show love, nothing G on his DoorDash grind. About to go up in here and get this one item. I'll be right back. So if you still back, we can chop it up. What's that? Dang, man, this is a great order, but dang, they got us going back towards that dang old marathon with all the roads blocked. I ain't trying to go over there. Lori, what's up? Turn on music, the band, the score, song, Unstoppable. The next 30 seconds, now subscribe. Now, it ain't gonna happen. As much as I wouldn't mind do it, and you ain't gotta subscribe or nothing. I'd rather nothing more than to be playing music, but I ain't trying to get copyrighted. Sometimes I do streams where I don't care and I just jam out, just request songs and we just jam out the music, but I gotta start it off like that. And this ain't one of them streams because I started off like on a dasher, just on a dasher route, but the entertainment, when I'm doing it for entertainment, when people want to request songs and stuff, and I don't care about the monetization part aspect, then yeah. But unfortunately, today ain't that day. I might have to make a day. Yep, you can. And you ain't got to be playing music. Somebody can ride up on side of you. You playing. That's like my last 3 streams was great. I was doing 8-hour streams, and they was all worthless. Well, they weren't completely worthless because people came in and talked to me like how you doing now, so and that helped me get through. Like right now, I'm feeling kind of down, like not kind of down, like lacking energy. But longer when I start talking to people, helps me out. It boosts me. It really helps me keep going. And I'm going to 2 p.m. today. I really would have went longer, but I would have grinded all day non-stop today. But they got a big fight night unboxing tonight. Benavidez versus Yard and Devin Haney versus Brian Norman Sr. and Abdullah versus Sam Nukes. It's more than that. They got Van Rodriguez fighting tonight. Man, they got a bunch of stars. Some of the best fighters in boxing fighting it all tonight on one card. A humongous. I don't care how, if I got the zone, it's on the zone, but sometimes they make me pay for the fight, sometimes they give them to me for free, but I don't care. If it's $100 tonight, I'm buying that fight. Because it got all my favorite fighters on there, and when you want that's why they fight, they prize fighters, so if you want to see them fight, they got to get paid. And that's why I don't understand why people they want to watch boxing, but they don't want to pay for it like it ain't worth boxing. But you want to watch these people fight. You know what I'm saying? They fighting for money, so for you to be entertained, you gotta pay. You know, I don't give people want something for nothing. They feel like people feel like they supposed to be able to go, not pay for something and watch somebody damn near kill each other. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy. Yo, appreciate you. Had to go. I'm back. Oh, it's cool, G. You got 200 combo. What's that? What's a 200 combo? I don't know what that is. I'm new, like when people be gifting and stuff like that, I don't know what none of this stuff means. So you gotta break it down to me, G. What's the 200 combo? I'll send another. Oh, I see the gifted. Thank you, G. Man. Thank you so much. 11. Are we going this way? Man, you the real deal. 300 combo now. Facts. Man, why you showing all this love, G? Man, you a real one. The gate is on the 3rd floor, 1133. Man, that boy showing that love, man. It's giving season. Facts. You right about that? You right about that? You right about that? It's giving season. I can't wait till it's my time to give.
I don't give a fuck about a nigga. I don't give a fuck about a bitch for real. I really the shit for real. I really that bitch for real. I'm popping.
Man, that music. Popped up on the phone.
Didn't even know it was hooked up to the car. All right, G. I'll be here. I ain't going nowhere till 2 o'clock. Till 2 o'clock. About to get ready to start watching these prelims too. I'm gonna take these boots off, matter of fact. It ain't wet no more. Put on my Crocs. I had got dressed, I got fly, but I walked outside and it poured down rain, so I went put on my rain suit. And that boy showing love to the channel, man.
You've got mail.
Dang, where is this going? Man, hell no, I ain't doing that. I'm not trying to go up there, man. They got that marathon going over there, man. I ain't trying to do that. Turn these alcohol orders on, because the way these shopping orders, they still asking me for to scan every time. The only thing about these alcohol orders, these people be staying in these apartments. We're gonna try it out, but if it's a bad experience, I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna do that order and I'm gonna turn it off. I really hate doing alcohol orders because the people in the stores be ignoring you. Be having them long lines. Just be a bunch of chaos all the time. And then you gotta go to everybody's door. Nobody to be having them people that don't come to the door with their ID. It's just too much stuff. That's why I turn alcohols off. It just don't be worth the time. What's up, Jeffrey? What's the deal, G? What's the word? Talk to me, baby. I'm just out here in these streets whipping it. Trying to get it. That's it. Trying to throw a little money in the bag. Put something in the pot. Get something to keep it hot. What you mean, turn the alcohol off? I just turned it on. It's been off. I just turned it on. I just turned it back on just so I won't have no long wait time for orders. They say 1 to 2 minutes, but it's always taking longer than that. And I know why it's taking so much longer for me to get the orders, because I don't have all the variety, all the different ways to earn on. I just got shopping pays and food pickups. But they say
to have all three of them on, yeah, you can maximize your earnings, but at the same time, you can slow down your earnings with them alcohol orders, because everybody got to scan their ID, and some people be expired, and then you got to go back to the store and bring it back, and some people don't answer their doors, some people don't always come to the door and don't have their license, so they got to go back and look for it. Some people can't find it, so you be stuck there waiting for them to find it. Just too much shit come with them alcohol orders. I ain't did no alcohol order in 2 or 3 weeks. I just got a Starbucks order for $5. I'll do that. Just take me where I want to go. See, I got my signal on, you blowing your horn. This is double order, man. We're going to the same house. And they typically tend to have their orders right over here at this Starbucks. I don't never really have to wait. Once you get that money, you get that power. Shit, you tell me where your food is. I mean, most people being tipping. Most people been tipping, but they tip shit. They tip $2. I had a few good tippers. I had more bad tippers. I had more people that didn't tip at all and only tipped $2 than I did good tips. Overall, it's been shitty tippers, but I can't complain. It's the money adding up for the time I'm gonna be out here. I'd rather make this money for the time I'm out here and shit, be grateful. It's a bit of a wait, but we had a lot of people up in there, so it made sense. Man, you say something up in here, let me time you out. Cause how you gonna say be grateful and I just said I can't complain? How am I being ungrateful? You asked me a question, you asked me how was the tips. Somebody asked me how was the tips, I don't know if that was you or somebody else, and I explained, I just gave a description of the day. You don't tell me to fucking be grateful. You ain't paying me nothing. So you don't take care of me. You don't do nothing for me, so don't tell me to be grateful. Can't stand them motherfuckers. Sam Lee. Boy, you like it in San Fran? So probably I need to worry about y'all goofy ass lives. Be grateful. And I just said I ain't complaining. He still want to come and be grateful. Over and out. Yeah, you knew to get your stank ass up out of here. Cause I was about to burn your ass up. Nigga always want to talk shit. He asked me, how's the tips? And I just gave you a description. Shit, some being shit, most of them being shitty. If all I'm doing is $2 tip in the orders, $4 orders, that's what that is. If it's $4, the customer tip $2. And so in some cases, like I just did the $9.50 order, the customer didn't tip nothing. It was an all base pay order because that motherfucker been declined hundreds of times. Originally from out here just spending Thanksgiving out here. Yeah, but how is the experience? How is the DoorDash experience? Or you know what I'm saying, the gig work? How is it? You been told me you was going out there for Thanksgiving. What that last week you told me you went out there, you drove out there? Or was that this week? Earlier this week? We run the digit, we run the money, we run the digit, we run the money, we run the digit, we run the money. Yeah. Man, I gotta get from behind this slow ass motherfucking driving car, man. Slowing me down. That shit on y'all own time, all that slow ass driving. I'm trying to get somewhere. Look at this. Yeah, I hate these people that do that. They run out in front of cars and slow down traffic and stuff. Cause they don't got no patience. Last night I was in Fresno, so I was working out there, Central Valley. But earlier this week, I was in Las Vegas. Oh, okay. But you still ain't telling me if you like it or not. I'm just asking you, is it a good place to dash? Is it profitable? No. Did you get some good orders? No. With a couple of thugs. But I'm saying, how is the experience? Like dashing money-wise. I'm just trying to see, because if I ever go out there, I'm gonna turn the app on. Is it worth it or is it not? Is my question, Sam Lee. I'm talking about the gig work experience out there. Is it good, bad, worth it or not? I can care less of what type of people is around there. I'm talking about the money. How's the money being distributed? Oh yeah, that's good. Shit. Yeah, that's a good market. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that app on. That mean you getting some bangers. You in a great area, shit. DoorDash only be paying anywhere from 10 to $14 on they earn by time, so that ain't even your hourly pay that you gonna get there. It's just active time. And we all know we not never just getting consistent order. You always gotta wait some time within that hour, unless you on an hour order for an hour. And 9 times out of 10, if you don't earn by time, you get an order that take you an hour. It's normally it's gonna be a no tip customer. I got a DoorDash for a tolerance. She said she the manager.
For who? For that?
Tolerance. Is this 3210?
Yes. I can give it to him, no worries. You need some code or something?
Tolerance. And the next one right across. Shit. America don't love me. Can't make me believe that lie. The way they could pull me over and take all my money for dumb shit, and criminals get to run around here and do whatever they want. Shit. It's a nice gesture, but it's a lie. I'm from the hood. I'm from the ghetto. Ain't no government never did nothing for me. Sorry to tell you. The government don't give a damn if I live or die. I'd rather not be out here. I don't want to run into my enemies. Man, Stanley, you be talking like you a thug. Like you was a thug and shit. You got enemies in a place. Man, listen. Once you, like, from my hometown, I got people I don't like, but they ain't my enemies. I don't look at them like my enemies. I just don't, we don't see eye to eye. We not cool. That boy said, I got enemies. Used to have friends, now I got enemies. Enemies, yes, so say. And America don't give a fuck about nothing but rich people. That's why the rich keep getting richer and the poor keep getting poorer. And that's why it's so hard for me to get on my feet and sustain. I can't do nothing that can really make me rich without it being a crime. I can't go in the bank and get no loan, even though I got credit loans up to 2 and 3 years where I show I'm a responsible payer, paybacker and all that, and still can't get nothing. Everything I try to get for some credit to build my life, I get denied. So don't. Who is in NYC? them YNs. Oh, hell yeah. Them YNs ain't no game. Facts. Them motherfuckers treacherous. On God. He was down here. It was a great customer. He was down here. I didn't have to go up them stairs though. I sure be getting mad when I have to go up in them apartments. He said, "Hey, everything on you." Yeah, better safe than sorry. I feel that. Real talk. Yeah, rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. I'm about to go see what's the name open so I go get me a tea with rice box open.
You've got mail.
I got an order for $12, man. Damn, I wanted to go get me a tea. I want to find and eat motherfucker, boy. You know they be getting their backs beat out around. He's finding it right now. Oh, love should have been with me. Should have been with me. Oh, baby, 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 baby. I don't judge her, but I can never love her. I had to become. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. I'm a star, I'm a hero. Why you ain't going, man? Should have been win. Should have been with me. Oh, baby, 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 baby. I don't judge her, but I can never love her. Man, what is you doing, man? Oh, we got the snow bunnies. Got them legs out. Where they going? They all got bags of clothes. What, they running away or some shit? Like they got trash bags of clothes, all three of them. They look like they running away. Oh, you never been with me, love. Boy, say had that thing on you, man. Boys, I say, man. Boys out here trying to get it. Better have that thing on you. I'm telling you, cool. Say, cool, them boys will come get it about you. Had that thing on you. It ain't a game. Sam Lee said he got enemies, yeah, it's all sight. Well, Sam Lee said he got them enemies out here, cool. Shit, I gotta be on my P's and Q's. Cross all my T's and dot all my I's, cause a nigga might try to get me. This is an easy order. Man, that's what I be saying. Bro, these women be broke. I'm up in the store. Now, this don't go for women, but it was just, this is what I see do it the most. Leah! Got beef with a lot of people out here over lame ho, over lame. Same list, sadly, buddy. What you was knocking down somebody female, cuz? You knocking them down, my G. So look, I'm in the store. I mean, anybody with sense would know, hey man, just stop spending money till I give me something to spend. She using that clearing and shit, you know, that's that shit that you can make the payments on, and you know, you can buy shit and you can make the payments. It's really like you spending your money, you gotta pay the shit back. I don't understand people. These people that's just bad with money, man. AKA my baby mama, she do the same shit. So she make the first payment for something. I guess she had enough money or credit or whatever how they clearing the shit work. I only used it once and I don't like the scheme. I'd rather buy my shit or just use me some credit cards and build my credit. You know, I'm getting some out of it. Clearing and you just getting the shit, you know, and you making payments on it, but you might as well just buy the shit. If you can't buy it outright, don't buy it, man. I'm just saying, especially if you ain't got no money. You can do it if you a good manager with money, but hey, from what I just saw, I like them Air Force shoe slippers. I'm gonna get them clean. She bought it first. She purchased something, whatever it was. She purchased. It was high as hell. Keep in mind, she buying it, but you know she got to make them payments every week or something on that shit. So she go to buy the other thing, expensive piece of item in Target that she had. That shit declined on her. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I ain't react to it, and then I'm like, man, I see this too much. How these women just be spending money and don't even have it. They be broke. They be fine as hell and broke. They don't do right by their money. Ain't nowhere in hell you supposed to be in no store shopping for bullshit like that. If it's some food, good. If some gas, good. If you broke, you shouldn't be trying to buy that shit that she was trying to buy. She ended up buying makeup and just bullshit. Straight shit that you can go out and the girl was fine in the motherfucker. Talking about naturally beautiful white girl. You could tell she wear a lot of makeup and shit because her face started to turn colors, but she still was pretty and she had that ass. I'm talking about slim Coca-Cola body, slim waist, and she had that ass. I'm talking about she had that poker. She was she looked like a black white girl. She seemed like a cool chick too. Oh, man, it was, hey man, shout out, man, love to Mid USA, man, for showing the channel love, man, with the 100 gifted and the flowers and heart, floating hearts, man. So I don't be watching the chat when I'm driving. Oh, what happened was, it was kind of messed up, Lil, cause my baby wasn't even in school. I went home and sung her and did her birthday at home. I called. She ain't even go to school that day. I think her mama did it intentionally. You know what I'm saying? But all that food I bought out of Costco and all that shit, I gave it. I let the kids keep it. I was so mad. But I ended up going to her house and doing everything. I just wasted all my money on my baby that she couldn't enjoy that food, that pizza. None of that shit that I bought. My baby didn't get to enjoy it. And I think my baby mom did this shit on purpose because she never let her miss school. But all the days she let her miss today, I'm telling you, man, bro, that hoe is something serious, bro. Put me out of the house yesterday just because I wanted to talk about, hey, man, when you gonna get my daughter and shit, put me out the house. This was after my baby's birthday. My baby went and got in the shower because she was about to go get her hair done for her birthday. Yeah, man, that whole treacherous. That's why I say I never go up, and that's why I be telling people, man, I might have to not never see my daughter again because I can't be around this hoe. She evil. And you think I be just talking about women like this, man? I'm telling you, they treacherous. tell you, it took everything out of me. It took everything within me. All my stoicism not to start ringing that hoe by her neck yesterday. And not only that, my mama didn't make it even. My mama didn't make it no better. She up there. My mama be talking about her like a dog, but then she telling her to go put me on child support, even though I do everything for my daughter. She just want me to give her money, and I ain't. Yeah, but overall, it was great. I was there for my daughter. It was good. We still had a good time. Sung her birthday. We ate. I mean, we still got a lot. Still got her birthday. She still had her birthday. With all her toys and stuff. We had fun. Her birthday, her ice cream cake. Wait, I just done this shit. Yeah, but you know, like you, man, back in the day, I'd have been mad, man. I damn near wanted to cry yesterday. I know, boy, if she'd have done this shit when my baby was 2 and 1 and shit, boy, I'd have been crying. But this shit don't, like, this shit is coming. This shit don't even affect me no more. Like, I'm to the point where I hate this whole now. Like, for real, like, it's over with. Put me out the house. All she's saying is pay me. Bitch, you ain't pimping me. Bitch, you ain't getting nothing from me. She made me waste money, man. I went and got a bigger house. fully furnish my daughter room and everything. She just wants somebody to give her some money because she in debt. Now I ain't here to sponsor your lifestyle. Bitch, I ain't your trick. Whoever dick you sitting on, that's who you need to be getting money from. Ho. I don't fuck with my baby mama like that at all. Like I say, we ain't beefing or nothing. But she make it beef with my daughter. She use my daughter as leverage. You try to use my daughter as leverage. I'm like, bitch, you can go put me on charge. You can't put me on. You ain't gonna get no money. The judge and them can't trace nothing to my income. I'm an independent contractor. You ain't gonna get anything. You gonna hurt yourself. Cause I'm gonna be able to get my daughter, and I still ain't gonna give you shit. I'm gonna show them people all my expenses and shit. Me doing DoorDash and shit. I'm like, man, look at this. I drive 18, 16 hours a day. I gotta put this much. I'ma just give them my whole bank account. They gonna see how much my life is, and they gonna see how much I make. Man, they don't know. I'm a wholesaler and I sell other shit. I sell clothes and shit. That's how I make my money, my untraceable money, cash. But she don't know that. I don't tell her. She just mad because I told her how much money my daughter got in her investments account and all this shit, and she broke and she in debt, and it hurt her feelings. But you the one started it. You act like I just started telling you this, or you act like I'm chasing you. You the one gonna talk about, oh, you mad because I don't want you. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, where did it even come from? I'm asking you for my daughter. I'm trying not to go to your house by giving my daughter her birthday at school. So what do you be calling me creeps and shit? Anytime I go to her house, it's for her auntie to bring her auntie something that I told her gonna give her, and I go when I know she not there. So make it make sense. Even though she ain't banned me or none of that shit type of shit, I'm just saying that the things that she say don't add up to my character or the reasons that she doing it. If you want to be whatever, a freak or a hoe, man, be it. I ain't the one that risking my shit. And I know she fucking niggas raw because she's still on birth control. What that mean? She don't want to get pregnant. She fucking niggas raw. That's her business. I don't care. What the fuck? She get mad because she be trying to hurt my feelings. And I be like, man, come on now. I don't even pay no mind. I be like, okay, so since you want to hurt my feelings, let me show you these hoes that be texting me that'll do everything I said to drop. Why would I want to be associated with a woman that don't respect me, don't listen to me, don't do nothing for me, ain't did nothing but held me down for the last 8 years? Why would I want to be with a woman like that? Now that my eyes are open and I see you for what you really are. Everything since the day I met her has all been for her, the benefit of her. Everything that she done for me was never for me, and I'm not naive. I'm not blind to it no more. Everything she done, it was never for the benefit or the gain of us. It was for her, because it started since day one when I first moved with her. When I started working, I used to give her my whole check. You think she cared if I had some money in my bank account and stuff, even though she was making some more money? And this the kicker to it all. And I'm done. I ain't never talking about this bitch again. I'm just telling you this because you was in the chat and you see how I operate with my daughter. You see how I love and care for my daughter. You see how my daughter love and care me. Man, niggas that's not there for their daughter, they kids don't know who they is. They kids don't. My daughter cry for me every time I tell her, like, say hypothetically speaking. No, this is not even hypothetical. This actually happened. This happened a few times. I tell my daughter, I make plans for my daughter. My daughter is extremely intelligent. She's extremely intelligent. I tell her, daughter, I'm coming to get you this day, and say I don't show up. And I had to call her, like, if my car broke, and I'm 100 miles away or something, I ain't got no way to get there. And my daughter, she'll send me a video of my daughter crying, saying, why, it's okay, Raina. And she'll be like, why you crying, Raina? She's like, I want my daddy. You know what I'm saying? Because this one, she was 2 and 3. She been fucking my daughter up since that long. And she'll send me that shit, but I took it wrong the first time I took it wrong, but it helped grow, because I was like, because she always so negative with these situations. This was the one time she was genuine about it. And she had to break it down to me. I was just showing you this how she be. That's why you don't tell her you gonna do something, because this was gonna affect. And I said, I get it, but you know, I took it totally different. But because I was like, I thought she was doing it to try to make me mad or something. And I was like, man, what the fuck you want me to do? I can't do nothing. You act like I promised her and I just didn't call or didn't try to come or something. Like, my fucking car broke on the way to get her. I'm showing you this shit. But You know, she ain't tell my daughter that. My daughter just knew she was supposed to be gone with daddy. And that's all, you know, kids, that's all they know. They don't give a fuck about no excuses and nothing. But I make it up for my daughter 10 times fold. But yeah, man, I'm done, man. This shit was embarrassing. I went up in there and set all this shit up. But I still was happy because man, I wasted all my money, all that shit y'all see me, all that shit you see me buy up in Costco. I gave this shit to the school. I just packed up my baby gifts and brought them to them in her cake and brought it to her. I let the people have all that pizza, all that food. I was pissed off. I'm like, this hoe doing that shit on purpose, bro. This is not the first time you already know about all the other times when she did that shit at NRG, when I was supposed to go take her to see her auntie because her auntie got cancer and she said she wanted to see her auntie. That bitch is evil. And then my mama on some whole shit. She up here telling my mama up here calling the bitches and hoes and all that. Now she on her side telling her to go put me on child support. But at the same time, my mama been begging me since, cause my mama on all kind of government assistance and shit. The whole time Trump took them food stamps, guess who she was calling? Every day, me, begging me for money every day. You ain't checking on your mama? Hey man, I'm gonna tell you the realest shit I ever heard. You not a man till you realize your mama is the one that was full of shit. And it took me till I was 2 years ago when my daddy used to always say that. But the only reason I didn't believe it because I watched him just steal off on my mama. But now, going through this shit, like I just said, I wanted to choke the shit out of my baby mama yesterday because she on some real hoe ass shit. I see what my daddy was talking about. And it took me, I been knowing, you know what I'm saying? I'm 38 now. I learned this when I was 34. My daddy told me this when I was 35. She ain't telling you. My daddy never told me what it was, but he was just like, she ain't telling you. Cause my daddy, he real short and soft spoken like I am too, but I let my passion out when it comes to certain things. A lot of shit I ignore, when shit I can't ignore, I'm very voiceful about it. My daddy, he's not as articulate as me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like my daddy times 5. But he's very intelligent. He's just not as articulate, and he can't read it. My daddy old. My daddy 25 years older than my mama. But he don't look old. He ain't look old or nothing like that before he died. You know, he just smoked them cigarettes. You know, the cancer got him. But yeah, man. My daddy used to always tell me, you mad at me, but she ain't telling you what she done. And my daddy was a stand-up guy provider. My daddy knew how to do everything. My daddy took care of us, everything. But she fucking my little brother daddy. My little brother daddy, which I see him like a father figure, he died a few years ago of cancer too. He smoked some cigarettes and all that shit too. And but they was both good men. But the way your mamas will make you depict these men as they the problem when she really the problem with everything, cause she on whole shit. She fucking other people. Why these people being there for you, doing everything you ask them and shit, but you want to be a hoe. You want to do what you want to do. You don't want to do the right thing for the kids. You want to do what you want to do and hinder the kids. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't paying no child. I ain't giving a shit. I ain't bowing down to no bitch. Fuck her. I'ma show her how to disrespect me and all that. You gonna suffer. Cause I don't owe you shit. I owe my daughter. You ain't did nothing for me that she ain't done for me. Yeah, you took care of me the first couple years of our relationship. And when I got her on my feet and everything, I would have took care of her the rest of our life. You know what I'm saying? When she moved in with me, she never paid a bill. Not once. She ain't never gave me no money. She used to buy stuff for the house, but that's because she wanted to. But me, I'm grateful. I'm thankful for everything she done for me. And while we was the time together, but that's what you're supposed to do when you're in a relationship. You had a child, take care of it, bitch. Take care of it the best you can. You know what I'm saying? Gone. But she doing everything. She doing all this whole ass shit out of spite. You feel me? That's what I'm saying. She doing all this shit to my daughter, and she ain't got nothing to do with what she do to me. Just because I don't give you no money, my daughter shouldn't have to pay for that. My daughter she jealous of my daughter, man. I'm telling you. She is dog dead jealous of my baby. She can trick anybody or hide it from everybody else, but not me, because I know this bitch. I know her. like the back of my hand. I know it when she lying, when she just start acting funny out of nowhere. I'm like, what the fuck is this for? Why you doing all this whole ass shit for? You want some dick, just say that. You ain't gonna get it, but I know when she acting up what she want, man. She just mad cause she can't get it. She a silver spoon and female. They had a lame ass daddy. Her mama lame. Her mama knows she raised her bad now, cause I hear her mama telling her all the time, oh, that's too many packages, you spending too much money. But you raised her that way. Now that you older and you know the way you raised her, you failed her. You failed your daughter. And she out of there. And they be trying to make it look like I'm a woman hater. Hell no, man. This shit'll make anybody hate them. Man or woman. This type of shit, this a grown person we talking about. And Leah, let me tell you, the main thing that pissed me off. The main thing that pissed me off about this girl is she always talking about give her money, but she make me waste so much money, man. Like you talk about give you some money, why would I? What makes you think I want to give you some money and you make me waste money every time it comes to my daughter? Talking about, oh, you just want to do the fun stuff. I'm like, what the fuck? You don't give me my daughter. My daughter can come stay with me. So what else I'm supposed to do except take her to events and shit, and you won't let her stay with me? What the fuck? What the fuck we gonna do? Just sit around and do nothing? You just said I ain't gonna go against you. I don't want to make you mad, so I ain't gonna go against your wishes. Same way you shouldn't go against mine. So what we gonna go do? We gonna enjoy our time. What the fuck? You just want to do the fun stuff. You just want to do the. So what? That's my child. What's the problem with doing the fun stuff? You fucking nut. That's how you. That's what. I say that because they let you know she's jealous. Why are you even speaking up on a fucking 6-year-old child, man? A 6-year-old. Why do you care that her daddy is taking her to have fun? Why is that a thing for you? Because I ain't giving you money? Why I'm not giving you money? You already make me waste money all day long. You don't need no money from me. You clearly don't care about the money. I'm talking about hundreds after hundreds. All this rent I gotta pay now because I got a bigger house and my daughter ain't never seen her room, man. The night and then she be going back on her words. She'll literally tell me, yeah, she can stay with you tonight. You just gotta bring her somewhere in the morning. Then when I go to pick up, she tell me, oh no, you can't go. Man, what type of shit you on, cuz? Like, but see, that shit used to anger me. And it don't affect me no more, but like I told her, man, before I deal with you, man, I'm really let my daughter go and never see my daughter again before I fuck with you, because I'll be in jail fucking with you. Because it's to the point now I want to hurt you. I want to hurt her, man. I want to put my hands on her. So before I ever do that, which I won't, I'd rather just, what the fuck is you doing, you stupid motherfucker? Things be dead ass wrong, man. Yeah. My baby got her birthday wish. She got everything she wanted. Everything she asked me for. And more. We ain't doing no tripping. I just don't like that. The bitch trying to put me out the house because I'm telling her I'm not giving her no money. I already told my daughter, I say, yeah, daughter, go ahead and get in the shower because I might not be here when you get back. Because I already know it wasn't about to be nothing. And I told her we need to talk. I already knew it wasn't gonna come out of her because she too masculine. She too disobedient. She too argumentative. She too combative. She too domineering. She just out of there, man. Like I don't like no masculine woman at all. Like I don't wanna have nothing to do. I don't give a fuck about knowing or not. If you a woman that think you better than a man, don't fuck with me. Just stay the fuck away from me, cause I'm gonna go off on your head. Like today I had a customer, the lady was talking to me crazy. It ain't because she a woman. I feel like she shouldn't talk to me crazy. I feel like, man, what give you the courage to talk to somebody that you don't even know like that? Like get out, come on, man. What is you waiting on? It's a green arrow, meaning you got the right of way. Ain't nobody gonna get in your way. And so, man, like yesterday was the last straw, bro. It was the last straw. I'll never talk about my baby mama on this channel again. Like, only reason I'm talking to you because you was here and you seen. You always see how I talk about my baby, and you see how I talk about my baby mama, and I'm just showing you. I ain't making this shit up. I don't got nothing against it, but I'm showing you why a nigga hate her now. Like yesterday made me officially hate her. Like if she ever say anything to me, I don't care what it is, I'm gonna be like, bitch, stop talking to me. I'm gonna show her how I treat niggas that disrespect me and play with me. I'm gonna show you how I treat a nigga. You wanna be a nigga? I'm gonna treat you for the rest of your life. Long as if you ever need a break or something, I'm gonna get my daughter. But far as me calling and actually let me get my daughter, that shit dead. And she not getting no money. So she should have just took the give me my baby what I want and let me get her whatever she need. Cause I'm not giving you the money. You showed me and proved to me several times. 500 after 500 after 500. Your ass so in debt. Every time I send you some money to your bank account, the bank grab it. So they let me know you broke and you spending your money. Every time I look up you on a motherfucking trip. You using all them credit cards to go out of the country on trips and shit and you broke. Think about that, man. Man, I'm hating, nigga. I don't forgive shit that disrespect me. Fuck that. Nigga, boy, you don't even know what you talking about. Boy, this hoe trying to ruin my life. Talk about child support and shit. And she know me. She know I don't like the government. It don't got nothing to do with no money. If she wants somebody to sponsor her lifetime, her lifestyle, it ain't gonna be me. I got my daughter. My daughter covered. I sent all them screenshots of my daughter investments account and shit, and she jealous and she mad that she can't touch none of it. It ain't gonna never get none of it. Sorry, your daddy ain't do that for you. And your daddy was the electrician of the Golden Triangle. I'm talking about they filthy rich. She grew up with a silver spoon in her mouth. I'm from the raggedy down, fucked up apartments complex of Plymouth Village. There's a lot of sick people in this world. Yeah, and she one of them. If you don't dash the rain, you won't make money. Shit, I make money every day. And today ain't been a good day in the rain. I've been getting more bullshit, trash ass order. I'm just accepting every order till 2 o'clock. Sam Lee until the fight start. But I ain't been getting no. I got one good order. My first order was a catering order for $16 from Taco Cabana. Summer programs. What does she need the money for? Look, she don't need the money. She broke. But like I say, $2 order. That's dead. So I got my acceptance rate up. That bitch up to 80 now. Since this morning. It was at 72. It's at 79 now. I did the count. Yeah, she do gymnastics. She do swimming. But I always say I could teach my baby all this. I was a professional swimmer. You know what I'm saying? I got people that are I got homegirls that dance that can teach my daughter how to dance. Me and my daughter I know how to swing out and shit. My daughter know how to swing out and everything. I taught my baby how to swing out when she was 4. And this all it is practice, but that's just how she was raised, man. Waste money. Just waste money and use niggas. They got a saying, she say the saying that her mama say, she say, my money is my money and your money is my money. The first time she ever told me that, I said, shit, I gave you my check. I'm giving you my checks because I'm living with you. Damn, $2 orders in a row. Let me pause this shit and get away from you. I don't mind giving a woman that's down for me, but like I said, even with when she said that let me know that everything she do is for her only benefit and the gain of her. She used to be like, yeah, when I used to give her my check, like, yeah, run me my money. Well, this 10 years ago she had this mindset. I was naive to it. No, I wasn't even naive to it. I was ignorant to it. I didn't know no better. I didn't know what that mean. I just used to laugh it out because I used to think it was a joke. It is. She ain't serious about it, but that's subconsciously, she don't understand this. Now that I've grown and I've elevated, I've evolved, I know exactly what this means, these characteristics and these behaviors out of these women, which is probably 90, this day and age in North America, Western United States hemisphere, is about 98% of women are like this, are all in that same mindset. A man is what you can give them. I don't give a fuck what color. None of that. It ain't no black woman, it's all these hoes. That's why the good ones get wiped up and don't nobody want no old woman, man. Because they are built, they think they value is because of their experiences, give them value. No. Don't nobody want no man that's been ran through with all these different spirits and all these fucking traumas and all that shit. Nobody don't want to deal with. Not no man. A man is seeking peace. If I do this right here every day, the rest of my life, I'm gonna be a millionaire. I'm gonna be peaceful. I'm gonna own everything. I ain't gonna have nobody to tell me shit. That's me just doing DoorDash. Now imagine when I started all my real estate and everything else, started all my business and shit after a year. Once I saved up the money to start all my assets and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just think about how much my value gonna go up as a man and my life gonna progress as a man. When I don't got no stress, no woman in my way to be bugging me about nothing like that. I'm working every day, getting closer and closer to my goals. Just think about, why would I want a woman that's ran through with kids or even without kids but got a lot of bodies, don't know how to treat a man, and only look at a man like I ain't good enough unless I'm doing something for you. Why would I could just eliminate that, which I have. And then on top of that, I'm a nigga, I attract females. I get bitches. I got women just want to come to my house, invite me to their house right now. I can show you all the texts. I don't got time for that shit. I don't want to be bothered with that. Because one thing I learned that these women are called a man, a womanizer. Like, you can keep it real with them. You can tell them, hey man, ain't nothing come out of this. Ain't none of this serious. But somewhere down the line, they go against their word. They don't keep it P, and they start lying to themselves and making shit what it ain't. They just, well, I feel like this. I don't give a fuck how you feel. You went against the agreements that we set up for each other. Because I told you, if you looking for anything outside of what we doing, just hanging together, hey, leave me alone. But I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can. Yeah, they fake. Yeah, man. I'm just on self. Man, I strive to be the best. I try to be better every day. I don't care about being perfect, man. I just want any mistake that I make, man, I want to learn from it and improve. I just want to improve who I am as a person and respect everybody, and I want everybody to respect me. If you don't respect me, just stay away from me. That's it. That's the answer to all my problems in my life. If you don't respect me, just stay away from me. Just go your way and I'm going to go mine. Because you're not going to get your way. You're not going to get nothing from a nigga like me if you don't respect me, because that's what I live and die by. That's the number one principle and rule in my life, is integrity. And I don't treat people any kind of way. You better know, anytime you hear me talk crazy to somebody, they did me something first. Or they did me something a bunch of times before I finally erupted on their ass. Because I really don't take shit serious. But when it's from somebody that you, the least person that you would expect it from, that shit hurt so much more. The shit that you done been through with people, and they do whole ass shit like it's nothing, and they treat you like somebody you never knew, and they just show their true colors, and that's how you know. But man, fuck that hoe. For real, I'm on the bigger and better things. Then she started talking about, that's how I know I got to her. She in her feelings, and she heard about what I told her, because it's all true. Because when we up there at my birthday party, she like, yeah, you telling me I'm broke and I ain't got no credit, and And you telling me about other girls. I'm like, man, why are you talking about this? Why are you bringing this up? And then you talk about my daughter. Because you say I ain't submissive, and you not. Look at you talking to me right now. She trying to argue about everything about my daughter, and I'm like, man, hey man, what we gonna do about my daughter? We need to schedule something so I can get my daughter, because I'm getting tired of this shit. And all she can say is pay me. Bitch, I don't owe you. That's my motherfucking child. She only stay with you primarily because you won't give it to me, and I'm not about to fight with you over my daughter. The way the government set up is for a woman. So okay, since you don't want to give me my daughter willingly, bitch, you not getting nothing from me. Even if you give it to me, you're not getting nothing from me. But I'm just saying, you ain't gonna get nothing. And she gonna be another lost child. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's out of my control. I'm not going to jail fucking with this hoe. I'm not. I refuse to go to jail fucking with this girl. And she'll have me in jail. That's all I see is she'll have me in jail, because I wanted to strangle this bitch yesterday. On my soul, I wanted to strangle her. Right there in the house, I wanted to choke that whole breathless, because I'm like, man, this is ridiculous what you doing. And I'm a good ass father. You can call me sorry and all that shit all you want. But when I'm breaking you off all this money, it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. And then everything I do is like it's forgotten instantly. Once you do it, soon as you do something that they like, and as soon as they mad, you did nothing. I'm telling you, this bitch really told me yesterday I only sent her $500 one time. Man, when I done sent this girl $500 4 times in 1 month. 4 times in 1 month. But all she remember is you sent me $500. For that to come out of her mouth, I said, man, just that alone, that did it for me. I didn't argue. I said, what? But I ain't even go back and forth with her, because I already knew. That's just reassuring everything that I already knew. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nothing never good enough. I'm talking about, I would take me, we was going to Mike Epps, giving her backstage experience, man. We going out to eat, spending $200 and $300. Me, her, and my daughter. This when we was on good terms. You know what I'm saying? Doing everything, because usually she don't come no fucking well with me. I just go get my daughter, me and my daughter go have fun and do this shit. This is my daughter lifestyle, not hers. All she do is go sit on niggas' dick and get fucked and get sent on about the way. And how I know? Because she tell me, oh, I used to talk to this dude, nothing. No, I don't say nothing back. I just observe. I'm a good listener. But why these dudes at now? And she telling me how the dudes don't want to be with her no more because she always talking about me. You know what I'm saying? The dude tell her, oh, you still love your baby daddy. And she telling me what the nigga saying and shit, which I already know this. I know she ain't gonna find no another nigga like me, because ain't too many niggas like me. I been telling her, man, money ain't nothing. Money is what lame niggas use to get weak bitches, and you one of them. They gonna fuck you. I'm telling you, man, once a man get a nut, he don't care how beautiful you is. Men don't have sex because they into you like that, intimately. Most of the time, men have sex is recreational. It's to get a nut, and that's it. After that nut, we don't care how pretty or beautiful or smart, educated, none of that shit how you is. We don't give a fuck how much money you got. A man don't care about that shit. And I told her this shit years and years, but you can't tell a woman, you know how, you can't tell a woman nothing, man. Women are delusional, and they gonna go with however the fuck they feel, and that's why they go wrong. That's why you will never see a woman president. That's why you don't see women go to wars. That's why you will never see women running nothing, because they gonna make a irrational decision based off their feelings, and they gonna ruin it all. If a woman ever become a president, she getting assassinated today. The day she go up on that pole, they gonna shoot her ass. I'm telling you, that's just reality of men. They talk about money. No, man make the rule run around. You see all this shit out here? You think they ever had a group of women that built one of these motherfuckers? One building. You think you see this road? You think they ever had a woman up under there in them sewers? Fixing that shit, building that shit, plumbing that shit? Man, it ain't enough money in the world. You can't pay no woman to do no shit like that, because they can't do it. They are physically incapable. Physically incapable. No, when I'm speaking for men, I'm talking about the majority. The more, women can't come together and do nothing that a man can do. If it don't apply to you, you shouldn't feel. See, right there, that reply right there lets me know that you feel a way about me saying women, because I'm not talking about all women. That's why I always use percentage. It's more than most. I'm talking about the women that this apply to. If it don't apply to you, that's what I'm saying. A submissive, feminine woman won't even have, not even gonna have no rebuttal to what I'm saying, because they understand what I'm saying, because they are a submissive woman. They are a whole woman. They know what it is to be a woman. They not gonna come. They not gonna even talk back while a man talking or say nothing or none of that. They're gonna wait for a man to talk, and if they have to interject or dispute, they're gonna talk and turn and let them know, like, hey, why do you feel this way? They're not gonna, don't say all women and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's a red flag. Nah, you ain't gotta be careful. Once you know what it is with that person, you don't gotta be careful with nothing that you say, because you already know. You can say anything you fucking want to say, because they didn't already prove to you they don't give a fuck about you. So why should you be the good guy or the better guy? That's what get niggas fucked up, trying to be the good guy all their life, trying to be the bigger man all their life, when they could have just went on by their life and live the better, happier life. And I'm not no go along, get along type of nigga. I don't listen to anything. I done that already. Shit don't work. So if you don't tell me the right thing, you're not gonna get the response you looking for. Cause I'm gonna tell you what it is. I ain't gonna tell you what I think or how I feel. I'm gonna talk to you how it is, what I know, what I show, what I seen. I ain't talking no hocus pocus. I'm talking about real occurrences and constant misbehaviors, outlandish misbehaviors that are done out of spite and for wrongful reasons. And what they doing it for? They doing it to a fucking child, man. It's diabolical. He say my wife actually act better because she know how I get for real. Yeah, but see, my baby mama know I don't hit females, so she act her ass, cause she know she done slapped me and all kind of shit. No, I'm just saying, I know you know I'm not talking about you, but I'm just saying, as a woman, to even use that, yeah, you got some type of masculinity in you for whenever you say you gotta watch how you, because what I say and how I say it shouldn't be, that's not the problem. The thing is just to receive the message. You know, they hated Kevin Samuel because of the way he delivered the message, and he never started off delivering the message in a disrespectful way. It was always the women get disrespectful, so he matched their energy. And now every time, because he would say shit over and over and over, and the only way that these women would understand what he was saying is he gotta get a little aggressive, and that's when they get it. But they get in their feelings. But that's the only way he was getting through to the women, and that's what women do. They got disgruntled mindsets. They try to make somebody look like the bad guy, the one where the manager set up here and explained this shit and broke it down to you 3 different ways, 3 different times, and you still don't get what he's saying. So now he got to break it down to you in this way for you to understand, and that's what you got to do. That's why women like bad boys and all that shit and all that. That's why they correspond better, because they thrive off of chaos. Yeah, if women done shit, we all did on guard. No, I'm not talking about all women think like my child women. I know that. If that was the case, I wouldn't be talking to other women, Lil. That's what I'm saying. Like, that stuff like that. That stuff don't be making sense when I see women. That what you just said. I seen 1,000 women say what you just said, and they was all single. But I'm saying but you know I'm not talking about you, because you know I know you're not single. Let her drama go. Don't let it control me. Boy, you heard me. I just said I ain't never fucking with her no more. I hate her, but I ain't never fucking with her no more. That's why you need to numb that kind of shit on. Yeah, it's gone. This is my last time ever talking about her. Yesterday was the last day. Today is the last day talking about it on my live stream. Best thing, I'm only speaking to Lil because Lil was here in the live stream yesterday when this shit happened. Best thing you can do is ignore it, forget the person feel. Yeah, on God. Understand the frustration for real, yeah. If you're gonna go to jail, at least enjoy a little more life first. I'm not going to jail. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If I gotta go without never seeing my daughter again, that's what it's gonna be. Stop falling for it. I never fell for it. Every time I left her ass. She discredited everything. Discredited everything like it never happened. She trying to hurt your feelings. Yeah, she trying, but it ain't gonna help. It ain't gonna work. She don't sound fair or sane. She delusional as fuck, and she a cum bucket. All she do is get fucked by niggas that she thinks she can have a relationship for. I wonder what the last thing she said. She put me out of her house, and I left. Daughters come first. Exactly. The child. She probably do watch him. She be hating on my she told me one day out of nowhere, I don't even take Lil. If I'm lying, I want to die right now. One day, this how I know she jealous of me and she hates. She jealous of my daughter. She a hater. She jealous of me. One day, my daughter was watching YouTube. You know, I be making kid videos and shit too. Like I be singing. Like I got this one short. Go look at it when you got a chance. Like the Willy Wonka. I always wanted to watch Willy Wonka with my daughter. I always want to go sit down and watch him with her. And I got this short on my channel. It goes, come with me and you'll be in the world of your imagination. And my daughter seen that shit one day at home and she called me, Daddy, 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 I see you on TV. One day, I'm sitting there, you know, I'm making my videos and shit. My baby mama come out of nowhere. She don't know what I'm doing. Cause I tell her like, she asked me to do something like, no man, I ain't got time for that shit. She was like, see, you always doing nothing. You always just doing that YouTube stuff. And I'm like, what? Bitch, what are you talking about? I get paid. I'm getting paid. What are you talking about? Why you always asking me for money? But you trying to make me feel bad about something that I love to do. That's the first thing. That's the first red flag. But also you trying to make me feel bad about something that ain't got nothing to do with you, something that's gonna better me, something that I'm trying to do, I'm trying to be productive about. See, but when I was trash out here selling drugs and all that shit, I was just walking all over your ass, doing whatever I want to do. I ain't hear no complaints. But now that I'm trying to level up in life, because I understand responsibility and I know what I want out of life, everything is a problem when it's not even a problem. Like this, I'm telling you, man, this girl is diabolical. And this wasn't too long ago. This when we started back talking and we was on good terms. She said that, yeah, you on YouTube and Facebook posting that stuff. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't give a fuck about this shit. And then even before this, like, I used to do catering. And it showed, but see, this what I'm saying. This was the times I didn't know. I didn't understand what was going on. We used to cater. She used to come help me. I used to pay her to come help me. She used to get mad because her name wasn't on my business. Just making problems out of it. And I was like, Jada, I don't give a fuck about the name. The name can be Jada's. The name can be whatever. I didn't even have a name. It was this guy at the that ran the club that I was outside serving the food. And everybody kept coming up to me, you know, congratulating me how good I cooked the food. She can't fucking cook. Let's get that right. Let's get that straight right now. She can't cook worth shit. I taught her how to prep the food and cook the food and all this. So anybody can do it. Once you show them how to do it, all you doing is dipping, you know, shrimps on a stick, chicken on a stick, making chicken baskets, shrimp baskets, and shit like that. It's real finger foods, easy foods. I just season it up real good, put my own season on it, my lemon pepper season on it. Ain't nobody never had no lemon peppers fried shrimp. You know what I'm saying? So I took over the city with that. She just started hating on me, talking about, I guess, just seeing the glory that I put the work in for this shit. This shit ain't just come. I went paid for this shit and I'm working this shit. You don't have to help me if you don't want to help me. I'll get somebody else to help me. Instead, she want to have a bad attitude about it, but I'm the one out here doing this for you. I'm like, You doing this because I want you here with me. I want you to be a part of this. She mad about the fucking people coming up to me, giving me hugs and giving me dab, telling me how good my food is. I feel like she feel like she in the background in the shadows. You know what I'm saying? They asking me what's the name. I was like, man, I don't even got no name. Like, cause everybody kept asking me for cards. And I'm like, man, I ain't got none, man. I just started this shit, man. I'm new to this shit, but I promise you, I'm on it. And everybody was like, oh man, Cardo, you gotta call it Cardo's this and all this. They kept saying my name. They called me Cardo. My name was Cardo, but everybody know about my nickname. They called me my nickname, Cardo. And she just back at it. I ain't paying attention to it, but she showed me verbally. She like, I'm the one up here helping you, and throwing attention tantrum for nothing. I'm the one up here helping you, and my name ain't on. I'm like, man, this what this shit is about. I'm like, Jada, I don't give a fuck about no name, man. I'm trying to see this shit I'm doing now. I don't do this. I'm not going back and forth with her or no woman. I'm just showing you how my mindset and how my actions were back then. This was like 4 or 5 years ago. I don't, man, we can call this shit Jada's. I don't give a fuck, man. I'm trying to get us some fucking money. What don't you understand about this? And man, I'm telling you, man, it's war with a woman. An ungrateful woman is war. Fuck these hoes, man. I'm gonna get the tell you, man, this mental abuse at its finest. And for a lot of years, man, I believed that I was always the problem, man. I really believed like I wasn't doing enough, even though I was doing my best. I always believed that I wasn't good enough, even though everybody else always praising and saluting me. And I got other bitches wishing they was with me and all that, but I'm trying to be a lawyer, man. Damn, that white girl finding a motherfucker. Shit, that's what that's what I'm talking about. Just keep yourself up, man. That shows when you keep your body right. That really, motherfucker can't tell you nothing about you. Don't care about yourself. I don't give a damn what nobody say. Yo, motherfucker can't say shit because you're showing them. When you finding a motherfucker, and you can go out and you can wear your tight clothes and everything ain't poking out, everything nice, firm, and fit. But yeah, man, I don't watch my brother right now. Next time I get by my brother, I'm gonna show y'all how a bitch drove my brother crazy. She cheated on my brother. I'm talking about my brother took care of every fucking thing. My brother was a boss, and I'm gonna show y'all how his mind got on today because of a woman. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all. One day I'm gonna be on live, and I don't post my brother and shit like that because I know what he went through. My brother lost his mind behind a woman. My brother took care of this woman for my niece was 6 years old when she finally cheated on him. Talking about took care. She ain't worked in 6 years. From the day she got out of high school till my niece was 6 years old, she never worked nothing. She was a weed head, all that. My brother did everything. She ain't had nothing to complain about. All she did was sit on the couch all day. That's all she did. And cook when he got hungry. That's all she did. He had to make her ass clean up because she was dirty. Then a motherfucker. He had to make her clean up, and she used to get mad at that. What woman you know supposed to be mad when your life is already set? When you don't have to do nothing but cook and clean and take care of your child, you should do that whether a man there or not. What type of woman supposed to be unhappy or want to go fuck another nigga? And my brother a good nigga. He do everything. My brother can cook his ass off. He can do everything. Everything that I'm saying about everything that I do, my brother was 10 times better, like cooking, everything. He was a great person. My brother was a great person. I always told him, your kindness gonna be a downfall. And I told him that. I always tell him, man, you too weak, man. You let these niggas get away with too much. You too friendly. I ain't saying you can't be a nice person. I just always tell him, man, you too friendly, cuz. Like, you too friendly. And they bit him, and it showed him. And it wasn't no speaking no curses or nothing. I was telling the truth. I'm like, man, no, man, you gotta stop letting these people get over there, man. Nah, man, you gotta stop giving these people your money, man. These people not gonna get, these people ain't got no way to give you your money back. They gonna burn you up every time. Nah, I'm telling you, they gonna burn you up every time, man. Get you and your money and your daughter and your family and get the fuck away from these people and only deal with people, like-minded people. You up now. You up $70,000-$80,000, man. You don't need to be around these people. Fuck these people. These people don't care about you. They only care about what you can do for them. And I told this nigga that 10, 12 years ago. And he lost it all. She started doing all this shit. So he ain't had no reason. He lost all his drive and all his hustle. This nigga started going to the boat every day and lost all his money like this. Snap of a finger, lost all his motherfucking money. So when I speak the way I speak, just know this is real time, real life experience. My brother really is half-assed his mind. And I'm not making this up. My brother is not who I know my brother is to be when he was on his best shit. Right now, my brother don't do nothing. My daughter, that's who he inspired me to be the man that I am for my child and never give up on my child. Now, the man that he is today, he don't do shit for his child. The woman that drove him crazy, he don't do nothing for his kids. He be acting like he don't know who his kids is half the time. And his kids love him to death. My little nephew and my niece, it's a sad sight. And everything that I'm saying, if the way that the good that I'm describing my brother, you wouldn't even believe this bad shit that I'm saying about him. It's not even bad because it's the truth. It's just what it is now. So when people get to telling me to be soft and watch your words, man, fuck all that. That shit don't mean nothing, man. Because a woman don't care about none of that. A woman don't care about nothing but what she want in her feelings. And this what I know, man. I ain't talking about him. I'm not being spiteful or rude or disrespectful. I'm telling you, that's what it is with these women. So you got to choose between you and a woman, man. Choose yourself. Because these women don't give a fuck. They gonna go hop on the next dick and you ain't gonna never, they gonna treat you like you never existed and you never did a fucking thing for them. And I'm glad to have seen it with my brother first. But, Lane, oh. Yeah, man. That's why I say, man. I'm telling you, I was me losing my mind was creeping up on me. But me, I always had enough sense to just leave.
You've got mail.
And that's another thing. How everybody else seeing your growth. How everybody else seeing your growth and your improvement. People that been seeing you all your life, that know you, that know what you used to be, a fucked up, bad individual. Everybody see you done made a 180. You totally different, and your actions show that. But the person that you love the most and the person you spend the most time with was supposed to be your girlfriend, your baby mama, and she treats you like you ain't shit when everybody else see your growth, but she don't. You know why? Cause she don't want you to grow. She don't want you to be better. She wants you to be her slave. She wants you to. She want what a man, what you supposed to be to a man, but not a slave. See, a woman wants you to be a slave. A man don't care about no control. A man just want his respect. I never told nobody what to do and how to do it. I don't give a fuck about how nobody do it and how they supposed to do it. Just treat me right. You know what I'm saying? And she the only one believe her lies. She can't pay not a single motherfucker. Cause I treated everybody I come in contact with, I treat them the same as I treat myself. And that's with dignity, honor, and respect. So nobody can slander my name. Anybody that ever came in contact with me on this earth will never believe no slanderous shit. You know what I'm saying? Well, the motherfuckers that seen me out of character, they already know who started it. Who started? Why I'm really not out of character. Really, I'm matching energy. But I don't care about what people think. I'm just outspoken. You don't do what you did to me. Man, it ain't enough praying in the world. I don't give a fuck if she love me. I don't give a fuck if she got down on her knees right now and say she'll do anything for me. I act right now that I still want to slap the fuck out of her for her putting me through what she putting me through. Oh yes, rice box. I've been trying to go here, man, to give me that tea. Man, I wish Elgin was in here, man, so I could show him this tea. Break that down to me. What you mean by you gotta feed the snake? I don't understand that one, Lee. I ain't never heard that one. I ain't never heard that one, Sam D. Sometimes you gotta feed a snake. I'm telling you, man. I watched my uncle go down. My uncle was up 500,000. Married this Mexican. Fucked all his friends. Fucked every last one of them. And I'm talking about she a snake for real. I'm talking about she acts so. She was a good woman, and for as a sense, she was raised right. I ain't lying. Like she could cook. A Latino woman. She was half black, half Latino. Could cook and everything. Was a good woman. She never argued. Not in front of us. But as we got older, we started seeing what type of woman. Like when I got older, I started seeing like, yep, she the problem. I'm talking about my uncle was a stepdaddy to. She already had like 3 or 4 kids. My uncle only had 1 kid for her. Her last one, Keito, my little cousin. And like she had already had 3 kids. He took them all in. You know what I'm saying? She was fine. She got fat and everything. He still was with her. Still loved her the same. I never seen my uncle love her no different. Bought him a big, beautiful house. You know what I'm saying? Took care of all her kids. Gave everything they want, man. You go in their yard, they got everything. Some kids that didn't have nothing before them could ever dream of. Trampoline, pool, every toy they want, everything. She got everything. Got a car. Don't gotta work. Woo to woo. Like, soon as he went down, just a little bit, she did him dirty. She did him dirty. I don't know not one of my uncle friends that I know that my uncle associate with that she didn't go fuck. That was not fucking with my uncle. Wasn't nowhere near my uncle level. That this bitch didn't go fuck. I done heard all of them in the hood talking about how good her pussy is and all this type of that shit there. And my uncle gotta hear that shit. But you know the way we is, we keep it playing. My uncle never got mad. My uncle never fought a nigga. My uncle never said you a hoe ass nigga or none of that. He let them niggas know, hey, respect me. My uncle let them know, hey, nigga, say homie, respect me. You did what you did, but hey, that's her. That ain't got. Hey, that's her. She lost that. That's her loss. You know what I'm saying? And just jump on dick. Every time you see her, she with a different nigga. You know what I'm saying? My uncle, he still down, but it ain't because he ain't got no hustle or nothing. He just got a drug problem. Shit. He got a drug habit. He was addicted to drugs. I ain't gonna say what type of drug, but that was his downfall. And she was on him too. And so when you got big money, you know what I'm saying? When you got big money, you a different type of drug addict. Well, people might spend $10 and $5 on drugs, $20 on some. They spending hundreds at a time, every time. And then you take care of kids too. Shit, if she watching, good. I'm glad she get to hear all this truth, bruh. When you doing your best, it's like nothing to a woman that's ungrateful, cause it's like nothing. You know what I'm saying? And everybody should know how it is as a black man in America, man. Everything is against us already, bro. Like you gotta have some grace, and I give it to her. She had grace. She did for a long time. I'm a man. I can always admit, well, I was wrong and shit like that. That's why I don't feel bad about saying what I'm saying, because I always held myself accountable. I never tried to act like somebody I'm not or did some shit and like it was nothing. Nah. Yeah, man. I don't talk. I don't talk about shit nobody told me. I'm telling you shit I went through. I know what it is to have a submissive woman. I know what it is to have good women that do anything I say. I got women right now, bro. Like, I'm not making this shit up. I got women right now. If I call right now, I can sit in this parking lot right now, tell them, hey, come over here and eat this dick. I'll wait right here on this live, and they'll come get in this car and start eating it. That's what I'm saying. I got good women, but I know I don't got time for no woman for me to be what they want me to be for them. And that's why it be funny with me. When my baby mama get to spewing that shit like talking about you mad because you don't want me. Man, I don't even know where they come from, bro. You not no thought in my mind. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm trying to get out, yeah. Like, man, bro, like this I'm in one of them situations I never thought this would have happened to me because I always know I was a good person. But it don't matter how good you is if that person not good. You feel me? It don't fucking matter. If you know what you want in a woman and you a stand down man, you a full legit man and that woman not a woman, it's not gonna work. You gotta be a lame ass nigga for it to work. You gotta go her way. Either who gonna dominate? Ain't no motherfucking woman dominating me. Hell nah. Cube, you funny. That nigga say, hey, Dave Chappelle, when you coming up? They got you dash. Nigga, I look way better than Dave Chappelle, homie. You got me fucked up, nigga. I'm in shape. I ain't no slob. I ain't no slouch ass nigga. I got real muscle. I'm 4% body fat, brother. I'm in that gym every day. Nigga, I run 10 miles. Don't compare me to Dave. Only thing Dave Chappelle probably got more than me is money. And that shit ain't nothing. That grown cheese. Any man can potentially be a Dave Chappelle money wise. Any man can figure it out and get a lot of money. That's what a lot of niggas don't understand. A lot of people don't understand. Like anybody can be. Any man could just put their hand down, stop fucking with the world, and build himself in the dark. You know what I'm saying? Any man could be outstanding. That's why you see so many men come out of nowhere out the woodworks. A woman value is her youth, her femininity. You know what I'm saying? A, a man's value is the complete man. Man, I hate going. I'm driving away from it. Matter of fact, this about to be my last day. It's just 1:30. This my last one. This about to be. I got 2 orders. I'm about to go drop this off and I'm done. I'm about to go watch box. I'm about to go get me some treats for the night. I'm done for the night. For the rest of the day, I'm about to be in the house all day watching boxing. They got the fight card of the year. Man, I wish Elgin was back in here. This is the tea right here. This is the nitrogen tea that I wanted to show my boy L Dog. Cause he kept talking about tea. I was just trying to show him this tea. It's so good. It's so good for you. And it's all natural, no added sugars, none of that. But it's sweet. And it ain't no sugar, no chemicals, no none of that. And they keep it in one of them little silver canisters. Yeah, Leah say, yeah, she definitely watching. Hey, that's good. Cause she gonna watch in agony. She gonna watch this glow up. She gonna watch my channel blow up. She gonna watch my channel grow. She gonna watch how people relate to me. That's all this shit is, relatability. You see yourself in others. And a lot of people on my channel, all my mods and stuff, I see myself in them. Through our conversation, I know they got a heart because of the way they speak to me and the way I speak to them. And the way they don't take me for like an idiot, crazy ass nut. Because everything I say, I make sense and I speak with it with understanding. The same way I try to do with her, but she just don't give a fuck. She just want to see it her way. But it's cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm gone on by my life. I've tried several times to make her a part of it. She don't want to be a part. She don't want no family. She don't want to be. She want to be a hoe. So let her be a hoe. Hey, this your life. You live your life, YOLO. You only live once. I'm happy for you. Whatever you choose to do. Whatever you aspire to be in life, go do it. But that don't mean I'm gonna sugarcoat it and make it something that is not. Just cause that nice guy shit did with me. I'm done being the nice guy. Yes, I'll never tell you what you want to hear, but what you need to hear. That's real friend. Real talk. That's a real friend. If I see a bunch of fuck boys around me being a bunch of yes man, you know what I do when I see niggas like that? I walk away. And I never go back around them niggas. I never go back around them niggas. Never. That'd be the quickest people that'll act like they your friend and stab you in your back. But yeah, I hope she is watching and it makes sense too. Cause her behavior is just outlandish. And cause she don't like the truth. Like I caught her texting her ex one time. And I'm talking about it damn near killed her to apologize that she was wrong. This girl gonna really sit up here and tell me she ain't texting it, but she don't know I done looked in her phone now. And I ain't go through her phone. I was just using her phone and the text came up. And I said, Eric? No, she disguised the name. And I'm like, because when we started talking, we already had these talks about what we consider cheating and shit like that. And go, bitch, you actually cheated. We didn't have these discussions. If you talking to your ex in any type of form, is that cheating or not? You know what I'm saying? Do you consider that cheating? Somebody that you actually dealt with, had sex with and all that? And we both agreed, like we both had the understanding. That ain't about it. We both understood the hell yeah, that's cheating. And I wouldn't take kind of that. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if you agree or not, I know for me, I wouldn't like that. And then I caught her. You know what I'm saying? I was mad, but it was a house full of people. See, I used to hold my mouth. See, this how I know I've outgrown, because I don't let people play with me now. When that shit happened, I just I held my tongue. You know, her mama, this the same shit that I did. This how we fell out the last time. This is the same shit I could have did and embarrassed her and let her know how to not play with me and shit like that. Just acted a fool. I would have been warranted. But I was mad. I showed my mad, but she was trying to talk to me. I was just ignoring her, like, man, leave me alone, get away from me. And I threw her phone. She already knew. When I threw that phone, she already knew, but she grabbed the phone and she smiled and went to her little hoe ass friend. The friend she probably be hoeing with, cause she be always telling me stories about how her friend be cheating on her boyfriend and shit, while her boyfriend at school, in college and shit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make something out of his life, trying to be a professional ball player, trying to make something out of his life. She, while he at home, while he at school, she fucking niggas. But see, see who I am now. I listen to things like that, like, and you hang with this person, and you expect me to not to believe that you not doing this shit too. I didn't have this understanding that I have now. You know what I'm saying? I just was like, damn, I'm glad I ain't got no girl like that. Not knowing I probably got a girl like that. Shit, for all I know, shit, I had a girl like that. Cause every time I used to go to Bowman and shit, she was home alone all the time. You know what I'm saying? She probably was fucking a nigga. And then when we broke up, she always fucked a nigga that from the hospital that she been fucking. Every time we break up, she back fucking with the nigga. She having sex with the nigga. And now the very last time we broke up, she got in a relationship with the nigga. That's the nigga I was talking about. He was telling her, you still in love with your baby daddy and shit. She, like, when we got back cool, we never got back together, but when we got back cool and we started having sex and shit, like, we were just co-parenting for our daughter. You know what I'm saying? And she was telling me that, and like, I already know she's still deeply in love with me, because I know my effect that I have on every woman that I come in encounter with. This is just the effect. At first, I didn't know no better, but come on, man. When every time you talk to a woman and they experience you, they all goofy and head over heels on you, want to tattoo your name on them and shit. Just by being around you on 1 day, 2 days and shit, they just always want to be up under you, don't never want you to leave. Come on now. Come on now. That's just who you is. You just a mighty man, man. You just a king, you a conqueror. That's just what it is. And I used to hide it because I didn't understand before I started reading and studying and learning about, you know, the world, ancient times, and why it is. And once I went to the root of things, everything makes sense. So I'm getting off track. I caught her in that phone, and she did not want to apologize. She was ready to die. She was ready to die and take it to the grave, and she feel like she did no wrong. She feel like she did no wrong. But she finally, when she did apologize, she like, man, I'm sorry. It wasn't even an apology. It was just a shut up. Like, man, just shut up. Like, stop. Okay, man, you got me, huh? Wasn't nothing genuine about it. Yeah, man. I don't give a fuck. I just speak the truth. If she is watching, she gonna watch her. Oh, that's not yours? You got hopped out? Oh, I'm glad.
This is heavy. When I look at it,
Ooh, there was a contract violation. I'm glad she came out before I left, because I be moving. And the good thing I had that window down, because I wouldn't have heard her. So not having no air really helped me today. But see, most people see my tone and my passion for my words, because I mean what I say, and think that I feel away, and I don't. I don't give no fucks. I'm in love with the truth. And a lot of times I miss say things because I be talking so fast and I be so into it. I be like, I say a word that I didn't mean to say, but some people catch it, but and so it make it seem like something that I didn't mean to say. Cause I do that even when I'm texting, and I understand words mean things. That's why you gotta use words for what they are and not what you want them to be. You can't be saying shit like, oh, uh. I'm just trying to handle this lady this food. Okay, go to the other line, all the way to the front. And that's why you can't give a fuck what people think. Yeah, but it's cool. You got caught. Just accept it. Admit it. Why is it so hard for a woman just to accept fault? That's my thing, bro. They never do no wrong. They ain't no wrong. See, man, this lady ain't even down here. Come on, man. Good? Yeah, I'm trying to get right here. I got a DoorDash. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna be able to get out. He about to leave. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Appreciate it. Yeah, I ain't know you was moving that cone for me. Yeah. I see a great man. I see a great man. I look in the mirror. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what to look around you. You better know you something special. You better know you something special. See, I put nothing above myself because I know I'm genuine, I'm kind, I'm courteous. I treat everybody with love and respect. So a motherfucker can't talk down on my name. They all gonna gang up against you. When they know they some fucked up ass people. My mama is fucking trash. Just like her. My mama was just calling the hoes and bitches last week. Now she on the phone plotting to put me on child support yesterday. Make it make sense. Ooh, I gotta do this, man. This is an $18 order. This was my last dash, but I gotta go get this. About 4 miles too. But I'm done talking about her. She got her 5 minutes of fame. I can go on about all the trash shit she did. I can't even, she can't even name 10 things that I did bad, 5 things that I did bad for her. For me, I know I probably did 1 or 2 things. I'm gonna say 3 things bad that she don't even know about. But I'm gonna say I only did 1 thing that's kind of fucked up, and I'll say it because I done it and I owned it up to it. I ain't fight about it or none of that. But I didn't do nothing wrong. We wasn't together. We broke up. I went and fucked the bitch in the condom bus, and she ended up giving me, so she gave me chlamydia or something like that, and I ended up giving it to my baby mama. I didn't even know I had it because I didn't think like the condom broke, and when the condom broke, I stopped. Like that girl had to be burning that fucking bad for me to get that shit. But this the kicker. I don't even know, cause like I say, I never stroked this woman. I didn't nut in a woman. I didn't even stroke. It's just like the condom bust. Soon as this condom bust, bop, pulled out. The sex was over. When I went to the doctor, if I'm lying, I want to die right now. The doctor say, "You sure she ain't give it to you?" And I was like, "Shit, I don't know. She the one told me she got something, so she told me to go get checked and get it." And I ended up having to get a shot or something, and I went and got it. And when I was leaving, the doctor was like, "You sure she ain't give it to you?" And so I went back, because she a nurse, you know what I'm saying? So I went back to her and told her what the nurse said. She was like, "Ooh, I knew they was gonna say that." You know what I'm saying? I'm like, well, why would they just say that? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? This one I was just a little hood nigga. All I knew was how to sell drugs. I ain't know nothing about life and none of this. I don't know. Man, I was just ignorant, man. I ain't know nothing about life. Who I am today, a motherfucker can't play with me. Real talk. I didn't cheat. Didn't you just hear what I said? I said, oh yeah, for her to cheat, she cheated. She got caught cheating. And I didn't cheat. We broke up. We had been broke up for like 3 weeks. I wasn't even living in Houston no more. I moved up. I quit my job and moved back to my hometown for them 3 weeks. And long story short, I went out there for some and I hit her up and we just rekindled. That's just how love is. It just happened like that. And then I had fucked that girl like 8 days before. And I didn't think I had nothing. And I busted up my baby mama, and like we just continued what we did. After we had sex, we went out, had a good time, and probably 2 days later, she I guess her pH balance was off, and she told me she had something, and I told her I was sorry, but we wasn't together. Like, I don't feel like I'm wrong for giving you an STD or whatever, but I don't even know if I gave her that, or she was fucking somebody, gave it to me, and just try to cover it up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Yeah, condoms, they not. Look, L, this the tea I was telling you about. This the nitrogen tea I was telling you, 100% natural. I like this more than green tea. Yeah, the condom bust. It's just who I was at that time. I'm always been intelligent, but I just didn't have the sense or the whereabouts, the wherewithal for the whole collective. It's like me. I was in this place that she was just so good because she was so educated and so well off, and even though she really wasn't, she full of debt. I don't know this though. She driving a BMW. She staying in nice luxury apartments and all this. She just don't know me, not knowing. She broke as fuck, and she really using me to help fund her life, get her out of, because she seen how genuine I was. She know if I got the money, I'll pay for all this shit. And that's what she was trying to build me up for her benefit, not for my gain, not for me to be a better man, but just to get her out of her life decisions. And it took me all this time to figure that shit out. And that's how manipulative these women is. These educated women think they is. They gonna get a nigga that they feel like that's a good man. They want a nigga that's tall, handsome, you know what I'm saying, and genuinely a good guy. Other than that, they want the fucked up shitty guy with the money. And I was that guy when she met me. When she met me, she asked her friend, I want a nigga with some money with no kids. Well, she had just missed that guy. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't no longer in the street. I had just came back from college. She thought I still had a bunch of money. You know, she thought I was still this drug dealer. I wasn't none of this shit. She met me at the peak of my evolution. When I first started and I gave all this street shit up. She met me literally days, or like months after I gave all this shit up. Well, no, I had been gave it up, but months after I just got back from college. I still had money, but I ain't had no lot. But the time that she met me, like I ain't had nothing. Like I'm used to having my own everything. I ain't had nothing. When I met her, I was living with my brother. I was living with my brother. And the only reason I moved with her, cause he kicked me out. I was basically homeless. I could have went stay with my sister or something, you know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't going to stay with my mama. I don't give a fuck. I ain't staying with my mama. I don't give a fuck what the situation is. Hell no. Mama is evil. Talk that God shit all day. You the most evil person you'll ever meet on this earth. My mama called CPS on her own grandkids and they do all kind of dumb shit. Used to call the police on my best friends and shit. All times like she needed money and ain't having it. The nigga she calling the laws on is who I used to get the money to give her for some bills that she didn't pay or something. But she doing that whole ass shit. I'm telling you, that's why I never fought my friends behind my mama talking bad about my mama, cause I knew she was fucked up and she was wrong. But I'm raised to defend my mama, but man, I was never wrong to defend right. I mean wrong. And my mama be dead ass wrong on my soul. She be wrong in a motherfucker. On my life, just save your money and don't invest in relationships or hookups. Oh boy, you must have just came in the chat. That's what this is about. Save it. And if anything, buy a Bible and a bodybuilder bench press. I ain't buying none of this shit because I don't lift weights. I do cards and shit. I don't lift weights. I ain't fucking up my body and shit. I lift weights long enough. I use extension bands. A man should never leave with his wallet. Facts. Yeah, Rick Ross finally woke up. You know, revenge is a fool's game. Revenge ain't no fool's game. It's stupid, but it ain't no fool's game. Revenge feel good. trying to send me other orders, man. I'm done after this. Fuck birthday. He was sending me orders and I just finished the order. Man, that shit there, I would have been done with this. Man, they had all the shit on the wrong hours on the app. I would have been done with that order. You need to update that app and put all that shit in the right spot, in the right place. Man, I can't wait till I get me some StreamYard or something so I can invite people to the channel and let them talk and shit. Rick Ross. Yeah, any nigga that leave with their wallet, they done. They done. Cause the woman gonna walk all over them and use their ass dry until they ain't got nothing no more and go hop on the next dick. Like he never exists. Damn, them damn birds shit all over this windshield like it was nothing. Hey man, it's better late than never. Shit. It took me a while. Shit. I never led with my wallet, never. I always got the baddest bitches to do whatever I wanted my whole life. Even my baby mama, huh? She just on some weird shit. Like I got her with nothing, absolutely nothing. She a whole college graduate, a whole RN. Man, it was the time she did everything I said at the drop of a dime too. Man, that girl used to be stalking me. When we first met, man, that girl used to be stalking me and Beaumont every weekend, trying to find me, see what I'm doing. Man, I'm fucking bitches. I ain't worrying about her. All my life. And she be trying to make it seem like I ain't never chased no bitch, ever. I chased one girl in my life, but this before, I was naturally just the GOAT, man. I chased one girl, like I really was in head over heels, like mentally, now that I understand what was going through. Kiera Deal is my first girlfriend. Like, at first it was all good, but like, man, like I used to really just try to find this girl and be with this girl all day. She's so beautiful. But even that, boy, man, once I turned into a man, I don't give a fuck about no man. Bitch don't want me, fuck her. I only mess with women that's into me. That's the only women men should be messing with. Like, if she don't want you, man, don't get in your feelings. Don't disrespect no woman. Just go on find you one that wants you. I promise you, you're gonna be a better experience with a woman. Cause if that woman that you want so bad, if she say she do give you a chance, it ain't gonna be desirable. Y'all not gonna like each other. And you probably never get whatever it is you seeking for out of her, cause she not what you really want. You just caught up in the looks. I'm gonna tell you the most craziest thing. How delusional women is. I'm saying this because this is my experience. One day I was talking to my baby mama and I was like, why you don't want to lose weight? You know what she told me? I don't want to lose my butt. I say, so you mean to tell me you rather look fat and unhealthy than to get in shape because you don't want to lose your ass because you want some attention because you got a big ass? I never spoke about that shit again, because at that point, I already knew women was delusional. But at that point, I was like, it ain't no coming back for these hoes. These hoes is cooked. They is cooked lunch meat. It ain't. Man, it's just over with for them. It's over. Because these bitches rather die with her ass than to live a long, prosperous, fulfilling life, healthy. So, and that right there, that intertwines with a lot of things, how women say they don't wear things for men attention and all that. Because look, if you don't want to lose your ass to look better and healthy, you know what I'm saying? Then, man, ain't can't nothing help no individual like that that want to keep their ass at the detriment of their health. Like you overweight, you got a big ass stomach. You rather have all these rolls and shit in your body over having a nice tight body. You never know, your ass might not leave. But she also said, she was like, because one time when I lost weight, I did lose my butt. So you mean to tell me you got fat to get your ass back? But that's just one thing I wanted to say. Because one day I'm going to go back and watch this shit. And I just want that to be on the record. Like, these women are, a nigga can't tell me nothing about no woman, man. I done experienced them all. Rich, poor, fine, ugly, nasty, fat. The best ones, the best women to fuck with, no matter how they look, as long as they clean. Let's fuck with women that fuck with you. That love your dirty drawers. The women that'll kiss you while you sweaty as fuck off the goddamn basketball court. They just want to be, your presence is enough. Your money will never be enough. It's you who they want. They want you. They want the experience of you. That's the women that you hold on to. When some woman give you pushback and shit, man, it's over with. She for the streets. Man, I got that money today. Shit, I'm done. This is my last one, man. I got 2 orders to drop off. I'm done. Oh, this is going over here. I wish I should have read this shit before I got over here, because I didn't even have to go this way. I would have been already dropping this shit off. Latitude. Most of these dudes be wanting these top tier women when they're incels. On guard, they incels. Incels as fuck. And they do a whole bunch of degenerate ass shit all day, every day. Man, I can't fuck no bitch in the ass. I can't do this shit. That's too much. It's too much like fucking a man. What this nigga doing? He running red lights. You dumbass motherfucker. If I was that car, I'd have hit her ass. Cause she sure would have got paid. She ran the whole red light. And I was signaling was green. I would have hit that type of shit. I ain't passing up them opportunities like this. I'ma hit me a bitch. I'ma get me some money out there, really. A whole bunch. I'm acting like everything broke. And then I'm already injured. Oh, yes. Hell yes. I know I'm about to give me a couple 100,000 bands on the head. I'm gonna run that shit up on the head. Oh, I'm so happy to be done with this shit, man. Which order is this? Oh, this the one with all the shit on here. This the rich, cheap ass people. Well, no, this actually might be the good. You can't live beyond your means. Boy, you said a mouthful with that. That's it. That's what all this is about. This is what all the discrepancies with me, my daughter, and my baby mama about. People want to live beyond their means and want to take it out on you. Because you refuse to give them your money because you know they really can't afford their lifestyle. But they going to keep it up as long as they can. They going to go in debt behind credit. I know men, I know a lot of men. I know more men. Women just can't manage money. But I know more men that live in debt and never want to get real money because they want to live this certain lifestyle that they can't really live. Fight just came on. Fight about to come on right now. Prelims.
In the rematch.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it could be the fight of the night. Bam Rodriguez and Puma Martinez.
Nobody wanted to bet. Everybody cried.
Listen, I like Bam Rodriguez, and I like it pretty convincingly, but a lot of critics, a lot of people are respecting it and say this is going to be the fight of the night. We're going to find out.
Let's make it official. Back into the ring, Thomas Tribe. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the official time. 2 minutes 5 seconds of round number 1.
Man, I don't know what happened to my dad. My life.
Goyantes stops the contest.
What happened to my
of technical knockout.
My camera?
Riyadh, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, Sultan El Nino Al Mohammed.
So, man, normally when you see fighters will just
I can't change the camera. I mean, it won't work.
Their technique is a little bit off. They fall off balance. They smother their power, but not Sultan. I love what I saw, and that's exactly what. I love what I saw, and that's exactly what.
On my screen, it's not even showing nothing.
I love what I saw, and that's exactly what.
On my screen, it's not even showing nothing.
I love what I saw, and that's exactly what.
On my screen, it's not even showing nothing. On my screen, it's not even showing. I don't know if everybody broke or not, but I know I only responded to people that said they wanted to bet. I don't know if everybody broke or not. They the ones called the bets, and I was like, shit, let's bet. And then they like, I'm gonna get back at you. Basically, they fronting. They don't really want to. They don't really know who gonna win. They ain't got no faith in they man. They don't got no faith, and they don't want to pay if they lose. And the nigga bet me, know they better come out my motherfucking money. I got people owe me money still from the Earl Spence Terrence Crawford fight. Still ain't paid. I got hundreds of dollars out in the universe that I ain't never got my money back, man. I wouldn't bet no nigga unless the money on the wood. I never bet a nigga again. On my soul, I never bet a black person again in nothing without the money being down. Ever again in life. Got me fucked up. Hold on, I'm really trying to change this. I fucked up. I wasn't trying to do it. I'm trying to put the fight on. This is my last order.
Light heavyweight title, and in Mexico is Julio Luna versus Dante.
7 minutes away.
We don't have long to go now until the start of Ring 4 Night of Champions. You can see here the approximate ring walk times for our 4 world title fights.
Hey,
the only
about to go watch
those
it down.
fights is to head over
About to go let it shit down. About to go watch it what's time. Yeah, we gonna run this shit round. Yeah, we ain't doing no tripping. Yeah, we just running this sipping. You trying to get in the kitchen.
Whipper with pots in the kitchen. Move on. How about the pace of this show? We're on fire right now as we jump to the super middleweight division and another Mexican fighter, Porras. Here, I'll roll those.
No, I started at 7:30.
About time you got it right.
The 24-year-old unbeaten, very impressive, 13-0 with 9 knockouts facing him.
Seeing what? I did. They don't want to bet.
11 wins, 4 losses.
I did. I told them to send me their cash out. They the ones said it. But they said they said hold up on the bet. They don't really want to bet. They just cap it. I can't never find nobody to bet. Once I bet and I say who I'm picking, cause I'm a boxing guru. Every time I pick, I hardly ever get it wrong. When I do get it wrong, it was a good reason for it. Like I ain't do my due diligence, but I ain't got no excuses. I barely get boxing matches wrong. Period. Cause I know boxing and they don't. They just like getting the people that hit hard and think they gonna win just cause they got knockouts and all that. But I'm on the side with real deal talent. Skills pay the bills in boxing, not a nigga that hit hard. Just ask Deontay Wilder. Ask Mike Tyson, some of the greatest ever to ever do it. Some of the hardest punches ever to punch. Ask George Foreman what Muhammad Ali did to him. I'm just specifically naming the hardest hitters in the world, how they got punished by people that wouldn't consider knockout artists because they were just too good for them. Ask Canelo Alvarez what Terrence Crawford did to him. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, they feel like was strong. Just because they were strong, they was going to win.
Yeah, Todd, obviously not all the fighters from Tanzania, right? But what I can remember is Vargas Matako.
100? I'm willing to bet 100 on Devin Haney versus Brian Norman. And all these fighters' hands deemed as a weapon, man. All these boys hit hard in the motherfucker. It just don't look like nothing when you fighting another dude in the boxing ring because he's just as skilled. So the average mind don't understand that they wouldn't stand a chance if a boxer punched their ass with them gloves. See, all these other dudes that's fighting each other in the boxing ring, they train. They train to get punched all day, every day. They train to take hard punches from people. So that's why you don't see, and even then, them being trained all day to get punched, they still get slipped and knocked out, get killed and all this shit. Lennox Lewis, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, who beat Mike Tyson ass. I'm talking about Lennox Lewis. I'm talking about when Tyson came back at his best and was that better. He came back out. I ain't talking about Buster Douglas. Because we all know why Buster Douglas won. Tyson wasn't Tyson at that time. We all know that Tyson ain't beating Lennox Lewis at no period. Lennox Lewis, everybody look at Tyson as like top 3 greatest of all time. But Lennox Lewis to me is, everybody love Tyson's style. They love how ferocious he was. Lennox Lewis gonna go up in there and box your socks out and knock a nigga ass out. But Lennox Lewis, if you talk about skills, just cause he tall and he could just beat you easily, don't mean he wasn't the most skilled fighter, cause he was. You couldn't do nothing, you couldn't even get close to Lennox Lewis, you gonna get knocked out. See, Tyson, you can get off some punches on him cause he was short and had short arms. Lennox Lewis was a problem. You couldn't do nothing to Lennox Lewis. Lennox Lewis, he one of the people that beat everybody that beat him. He never lost to nobody that he didn't beat. I love Lennox Lewis. That's one of my top 5 greatest fighters of all time. I hate dashing over here, man. There be so many non-tipping people. See, I really feel like this place right here, every time I come here, they always stack it on a person that tipped a bunch of money and stack a person that didn't tip at all. I really feel like this is what it is, because this is all they got, is these 3 things. But these people over here, they never tip. Every time I come to these apartments, it be a good order for the, you know what I'm saying? But they just DoorDash do that whole ass shit. They throw somebody who didn't tip on the order with somebody that tipped a great order. Like it was $18. Them people probably tipped $16. And these people tipped $0. And they just added that on there. That's why I don't like DoorDash. They manipulative. I love them, but I don't like them. I love them because my freedom they give me. I can work how I want, and I ain't got to answer to nobody. But as far as manipulation tactics, I can't stand DoorDash. They some hoes. And they always holler about, they used to always ask you questions like, do you feel like DoorDash care about the driver? Fuck, I just to say, fuck no, y'all don't. I mean, y'all paying people $2 to deliver this shit for these bum ass people that take away the tip, man. Hell, nah, y'all don't give a fuck. Y'all don't give no fucks. I'll never be a DoorDash ass kisser. I'll be a DoorDash money getter, but I'll never give them no high praise like that. I salute them for the platform that they created, but that's it. They ain't trying to pay nobody. Man, I'll never work a 9 to 5 again. Shit, bro, I never will.
Flicking that jab, wanting him to throw something and fall off balance. It's got to be some kind of record, right, Sergio? 2 fights already with Mexico versus Africa.
Yeah. Much talk.
Fighting, bending your knees like that just to go to the body of the shorter fighter. You know, when you're that much taller than your opponent, you gotta fight responsibly tall. You can't just stay in one height. You're gonna bounce.
Frazier made a career out of doing that.
Yeah, but Joe Frazier had a body movement. He made himself even smaller, get quick, explosive left hooks. You know, that's the reason, you know, you would think that he was ducking down too low where he couldn't jump up and hit you. Frazier made a career out of that.
Yeah, we finally done. Look like a postal truck is about to hit the car. I wish they would it. What is Levi talking about in here?
They'll be here so early in the morning. The main event scheduled to walk at 5:45 a.m. Mike, that's way past your bedtime.
I don't know about mine. Definitely Sergio's though.
I've been sleeping a lot.
I mean, they all had a. Me, I would think that the kickboxer is the most deadliest out of Street Fighter and a fist boxer and a street fighter. I know for a fact Street Fighter is the most. The kickboxers are the most deadliest because they use everything. They use everything. They use motherfucking elbows, knees. Your ass gonna pay. Just put it like that. You gonna pay. They the most deadly. They the most skilled. They the most. They know how to hurt you in ways the average street fighter and boxer don't know how. They know all the pinpoints. Yeah, I seen what he was saying, talking about what's a dash and all that. Stupid shit. Man, he beating this boy ass. This white boy got some hands. Man, he beating this dude ass. That's what I'm saying, boy. Muscles don't mean shit. This white boy beating this nigga ass. bit. Real shit. Let's talk banking. I can tell you about a failed race. Hardwood floors, though.
Boxing, and of course, it's also part of our ultimate package. 1 low price, and you get over 12 pay-per-views a year, including 185 other fight cards.
Oh, so I do get the fight for free. They say I get I paid for the yearly subscription. It's $170. They stole my money. Really, I wasn't trying to do it.
You know, a lot of small fighters, you don't think about them throwing the jab.
They told me I couldn't refund it.
Most important.
So I do get to watch this fight for free.
Yeah, but you have to have quick feet. You know, the thing about Mike Tyson,
the main card. I was wondering because I thought I canceled it. I thought it was over with, but I got the whole rest of this year to watch all the rest of the fights for this year.
Need to do just not just throw one jab. You gotta double, triple up the jab. You have to have fast feet to break that range of distance.
Are you seeing anything special for us that makes you think maybe you can be somebody?
Not yet. Quick hands, responsibly. He's responsible with his range. He fights responsibly. But nothing, no wow factor yet. But it's difficult fighting short fighters like Panda, so it takes a while to adjust. Fighters like Panda, you just gotta be happy with the jab, alternating speed, that power of the jab, using the entire brain, throwing straight right hands. No combinations for shorter fighters, you don't give them a chance to loop something or punch in between the shots. Keep it in twos and fews.
Anytime Penda can get close and land a punch, the crowd will respond. We're cheering for the David in this David and Goliath matchup.
Oh. It's scratchy.
You see such a tall fighter like that jab to the gut of a much smaller opponent.
The white boy too good for him. Oh, he got caught.
Good shot there.
Oh! We can take a punch too.
I told you they come to life. They want to see Penda pull off the upset here.
Caught that boy with a mean ass hook.
Downstairs, got the elbows down and the guard down on Peraza and he came over the top. Smart fighter is up in Penda.
Yes, sir. You just called the moments ago, right? You're the shorter fighter. You're taller.
That nigga ate that hoe though. Say he hit him so hard. Man, what the fuck, man? Stupid ass nigga.
Jr. Samuel Boa. We don't talk yesterday or the day before at the press conference between those two. They be nicknamed White Magic.
Let's see if he can agree to have
21 and 1 record. There's a right hand from Penda.
straight right by Penda. Penda looked good right here.
And we say hello ringside. Todd Grisham, Sergio Mora, and Mike Coppinger here. No Chris Mannix this week. How do you feel about that?
Well, we're here with the legend, Mike Coppinger, who is a good dresser, good commentator, and a good rider. So I'm glad Mike's here.
Tucky ass, she don't like Chris Mannix.
Chris on not daddy duty yet, but eventually daddy duty as his wife, Denise Estrada, is due almost any day now. So salute and hello from Riyadh and good luck to you guys out in California.
Papa Manning.
What G-phobia? Man, what is this? Fear of high bridges? Yeah, I'm a fear of heights. Yeah, y'all gonna keep dashing. Money is money. I ain't bothering nobody. I ain't in nobody lane. I'm to myself and I'm standing to myself.
All right, we're in round 4 scheduled for 6. Let's see if one of these guys can land a consequential punch to really get this place.
Man, whoever got the best mind, that's who always, most of the time, gonna be victorious. Whoever mind is the sharpest, the one who know how to figure it out, how to defeat their opponent is gonna be the better fighter all the time. That's why I say kickboxers, because they don't always have to be the smartest, but they got more tools. They got more ways to hurt you. you gotta be smart. I still say you gotta be smart because you gotta know how to use the motherfuckers, and they all do. And nigga like Andrew Tate and shit, man, you better not go playing with nobody like that. These people bodies, limbs are real weapons. They kill you with one blow.